What's going on, champs? We're coming to you live, streaming Overwatch 2. 44 days ago, we started streaming. This is day 44, and we're coming to you live. We're having a good time, we're having a good day, and a good week. I'm grateful, and I want to say continuously, welcome in, Ken. I'm grateful to TikTok, God, myself, all the supporters. Thanks, Ken, for the like. What's going on, champ? How you doing tonight? And everybody that has been a part of this journey. 44 days ago, I started streaming. And I still don't have any inkling or whatever as to where I wanted this place to go. But I sit here saying today and every day how grateful I am for the process, guys. We've gained over 300 followers in these 44 days, in these 40 days. Ken says, how are you doing? Ken, I'm doing great, champ. We're sharing our win from within message of the stream. We just started up the stream. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone is doing great. And today's message for me to share with you guys is you don't know what's going to be successful. Thank you for the like, champ. The Bible says to sow your seed amongst many places because you don't know where that seed will be successful. And for me just to try this streaming stuff and to see the success it's been having, I can only thank you guys, I can only thank God, and I can only thank myself. Right? So each and every day that you guys see this stream, you'll see that number change. We're not even 2 months into the stream, champs. We're not even 2 months in, and we've already gained 300 followers. So with that being said, I just wanted to start off, honey, thanks for the like. I wanted to start off just saying thank you in the 500 likes already. I believe in being grateful. I believe in hard work. I believe in dedication. I believe in perseverance. I believe in winning from within. I believe in doing the best you can, because you can't control the outcome, but you can control the input. And that's in life. That's in Overwatch. That's in the job. That's in your business. That's in your relationships. That's in every part of your life. So if you guys don't take nothing else from this stream, what did I say? This stream is not about video games. We just use the games to connect. If you take nothing else from tonight, win from within, invest in yourself, show up, do the work. You never know what may become successful in your life. Tiny says comp. That's all I run, champ. First match of the night, Diamond 5. Thanks for the likes, guys. If you're on the channel, hit the follow. And we're going to keep growing. We're going to keep growing. And we're going to keep going. You heard me. We're going to keep succeeding and keep prospering, because that's what we do here, champs. We win from within. And I'm just grateful. So with that being said, guys, let's take these L's. Let's take these L's, guys. Win, lose, or draw. You know the saying, chance we do it again. You heard me. But hopefully somebody knows you know better. Bible. Can I play a different tank this round? Bible, I play who I like, champ. If you don't like it, you ain't got to watch it. You know what I mean? Understand that. I play who I like. You play who you like. You watch who you like. I'm a grown man. I don't let people tell me what to do. If Hog is banned, I've always played a different tank. But no, guys, I don't play the game, and I mean no disrespect. I don't play the game for your entertainment. I play the game because this is what I enjoy. It's a hobby of mine, and if you don't like it, you ain't gotta watch it. I'm a Hog main. That's who I like. So You don't like Hog or you don't like watching Tank, that's understandable. But that's who I'm gonna play because that's who I like. And then when you play your game, whoever you like, you got every right to play them. And if somebody came in there and told you to play somebody else, you got every right to say, no, I like who I like. But if Hog is banned, I will play somebody else. But yeah, champ, I always tell people, play who you like, right? Do what you like. Live by your rules, live by your way, and don't let nobody try to change that. All right, guys. Bible, unfortunately for you, we're playing Hog again. And that's just to let you guys know I'm a Hog main, and I understand watching Tank isn't the funnest role to play. I mean, watching Roadhog is not the most fun character to watch. You know what I'm saying? So I get what you're coming from. You know, I don't want you to, you know, come under the wrong impression that I'm trying to come at you or nothing like that. I just want you to know that I like Roadhog. You know what I mean? So that's what I play. All right, guys. Hope everyone is having a good night. How's everyone's night going, champs? First match of the stream. Yeah, what it says, I say it's fun to watch if you go for flashy plays. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's subjective, right? Somebody wanted me not to play Hog, so that's why I said what I said. You know, because look, different strokes for different folks. You know, so that's what I say. You know, everything is not for everyone, and I'm not trying to be for everyone. I'm just gonna play what I like. You know, that's all I'm saying. Some people have joined this stream just because they're like, yo, Roadhog main, I like tanks. Some people have joined because they want to be part of the Win From Within family. There's all different types of reasons, you know, so. Where's this queen going? I got baited. Thanks for the heals, Morty. Appreciate that. All right. Takes me a few matches to get warm. Oh. Good. How about yours, champ? My day's going great. Thanks for asking. Glad your day's going well as well. Oh, she gone. She gone. All right. So far, so good. So far, so good in the neighborhood. You heard what I'm saying? I'm not playing. It's all good, Bible. It's all, hey, Bible. There's nothing wrong with you asking me to switch. You know what I mean? I was just sharing with you, you know, because I just wanted to let you know. You know, I do play other tanks, but I'm trying to grow this account, so I have to play my best character. I could easily play Sig here. Here's the truth, guys. I used to, so I kind of became a one-trick hog, right, when I found out that's how you climb. You climb better when you one-trick a character, because it's easier for them to consolidate your stats and all that stuff that they use in the MMR. And then I just got exceptionally better with Hog than I did. Normally I would have ran Sig on this map, or Zarya on this map. So I made a lot of changes to how I play. And the main reason why I play Hog, I say this all the time, is because I don't have to beg people to help me. You know, especially as a solo queue player, right? I have everything I need. I can heal myself, right? I can take care of myself. You're just out here as a regular tank and you don't have the support. It's a nightmare playing tank. And that's one of the most unfun things about tank. But yeah, appreciate it though, Bible. No worries, man. We're all getting to know each other here, man. You know, I just started streaming. Today's the 44th day. I'm brand new to streaming. You know, everyone's brand new to the channel. So, you know, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well and having a good time. That's what we're about here, man. Good times. Positive vibes. Win, lose, or draw, we do it again. I could care less how high your rank is or how low it is. We're just here to win from within and better our lives. Good breakdown. She gone though. Where the freak is Jump? There he is. Get him. Champs, that was looking like Call of Duty right there. Good bubble. Huge. Good old, good old, good old. Profile pic with the smiley face says, how you doing, man? I'm doing great, champ. How are you? Welcome in. You guys are doing channel. Hit the likes, hit the follow. You don't have a name, smiley face, so I'll just call you smiley face. I'll be back with you guys in a second and try to push this point. Okay, he's gone. Bible. If you were following already, appreciate the follow. I'm a hog on the point. I like to play Diva, main her now. That's the same reason I main hog, yup. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the cool thing about this game, you know, people have different reasons, you know, for why they main, who they main. And, you know, that's the cool thing, you know? As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Understood. Bro, yesterday I had a winning streak. Today I went negative in winning. I didn't drop rank though. That's what's up. Yeah, man, you know how the game's gonna do. It's gonna swing. It's gonna give you those win streaks and those loss streaks, right? But that's how they keep you playing. But you know what we say, champs? We do it again. You heard me. Win, lose, or draw, we do it again. Let's get a cage in there. I wanted to push up on spawn. Bible, thanks for the follow. Thought you were following already. Tater, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. The guys, thanks for the 2,000 likes already. Any tips for Arissa? Because I just started maining her. Man, that's a really good question. Arissa is the tankiest tank in the game. Chuggy, thanks for the follow, champs. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome into the stream. Welcome to the Win From Within family. All about positivity, good time, good vibes. You heard me. We do it live. Win, lose, or draw. We do it again. Welcome in. If you're an Arissa, trying to learn Arissa, I would say the things you want to learn first is cycling her cooldowns. She has her javelin spin, right, where she's invincible to all projectiles except beams, and then her fortify. You want to learn when to cycle through those. That's a main thing to keep her survivability up. You know, and that's another thing as well. She's a brawler tank, and really just she's a simple tank. She's not very hard to use, and just keep, you know, get those supports to keep you healed up. And then with that, honestly, you're going to be pretty hard to beat. Then she has a shield, right? Her ult. You don't have to fully charge her ult every single time. You know, her charge is very strong, but she's also vulnerable. Even though she's fortified, she can get bodied in that ult. It's okay to spin it for a little and just do a little bit of damage and get them out, unless you pair her ult with somebody else, right? Like a Zarya or a Maga or someone, or like a Hazard, right? Somebody that can trap. Someone that can trap them, then you can charge it. That's what I would say generally. I don't play her like that, but I would say just in a general sense, Just those are like some basic things. You go. Dang, he got hooked off. Just cool to see more people moving home. Appreciate that. That was a good push. Appreciate it. Yeah, guys. You know, we're just doing our thing. And you know, to your point, smiley face. You know, a lot of people don't. You know, it's not uncommon to see a hog player, but a lot of people don't main him, and I know why. Right? He has his problems, like every character. But I think that's the fun part, is learning how to manage them. What was that? I got like stuck right there. I got like frozen for a second. That was weird. Love hog on this map. Yeah, I love hog on every map, champ. A lot of times what I've seen, most matches, most people aren't starting off as hog, right? They'll switch to hog if they're getting bodied by me, and then they'll go hog. So they'll do the mirror matchup. And then they'll go bashing because, you know, he's a paint buster.
It's go time.
Let the kitsune guide you.
We need to keep that MAGA up. You got to keep MAGA up. They're just rolling us. We haven't had any stops. Look at this. We're just getting rolled. Trying to see what's going on. MAGA's, I mean, either. Oh yeah, well, I don't know. He is running into D.Va, so she's nullifying a lot of that. You know, his fire output. We're just getting rolled. I just came in. I mean, they're all the way up and they're just diving hard. They haven't even captured second point. They're already on the third point. We just need more damage. What we need. Yeah, it's the Bastion and the D.Va. And also it's like you said, MAGA. He's getting eaten up by D.Va, and so you know, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Even that cage was like, what was, you know, it's all good, but that was. Hog was already dead. We didn't need that cage. Uh-oh, I thought there was a... Trying to get into that wall right there on the left, but it's all good. They got Zen? Yeah, I knew something. I said, yo. When characters are banned. Anna, Mercy, Sombra, Torb. Welcome into the stream, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. If you're on the channel, hit the likes, hit the follows. We're coming to you live. First match of the night. Typically, I lose those. Anyway, so I'm not really tripping. The MAGA just dropped when Zarya to counter D.Va. They just been rolling. Oh! Yeah, champ, we're getting... We got absolutely body, champ. We got body. The bodies are hitting the floor, you heard me. That was bad. But we do it again. They went on a crazy run. Let's see what we can do. See what we can do, champs. Do I play Claw? I don't know who Claw is. Zen makes it hard for you to exist. Honestly, bro, it wasn't even Zen for me. It was just, they were just rolling our whole team. You know, we had a Maga going against Diva, and it wasn't just that. It just, we just got rolled. We couldn't get a stop. We didn't get one stop. We didn't make one play. We just got bodied, you know, so hey, give credit to the other team. It's just what it is.
Exactly do you think I am?
Is someone who carries
Claw's the way he grabbed the controller.
Guess not.
Oh, yeah, I never heard of a claw. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what claw is, your champs. That's something y'all have to tell me about.
Q is approximately.
Yeah, you'll have to tell me guys what claw is. Is that like a certain brand of controllers or what? I just hold the controller in my hand. I mean, I don't. That's how I hold the controller. That's how I hold it. I just keep my hand on the controller and I start blasting, champs. That's it. Nah, you just use your fingers in a different way. Yeah, I never heard of stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. He gone. Get out of here. Oh! He survived, champs. He gone now, though. Either way, he's still gone. Survived that first time. She gone. Everybody here has got so much health. Now she's gone. Okay, good heal. Thank you. So you just move your fingers really fast. I just play the game, champs. I don't know, y'all going into a deep scientific study, bro. I just hold the controller and I blast them. That's all I can tell you. I never even heard of what you guys are talking about. Claw and all that, bro. I just take my fingers and I start blasting. I didn't even know there was a different way to hold the controller, guys, to be real, until y'all said that. Well, we did a little bit of a push there, champs, a little bit. But they fought hard and we'll see how it goes. They're still rolling. So that's good. Still making progress. Do you have a YouTube channel, Jack? Yeah, Jack, I do. Follow me, guys, on here. Follow me here. Follow me on TikTok. The purple app and on YouTube. The YouTube is in the bio. The purple app is in the description. Give me a follow here, champs. I just started streaming. Started 44th day streaming live. Yeah, so I upload all the live streams, right? You know, the shorts and all that, the clips. So we do all that here, champs. So we're having a good time coming to you live. You heard me. So yeah, you'll see my YouTube bio in the bio of my account here. Good stuff. Where's she? Good stuff. Help Maga. Sig. Man. Break-in, they're behind us. Ugh. He gone. Break-in soldier. Oh. Good stuff though, champs. Good stuff. Man, that was an action-packed, jam-packed match, guys. Lane, they went horse. You have a DPS main. I don't. Chuggy says good push. Appreciate that. Yeah, we did good on that push there, guys, for what we had. Thanks for the 3.4K likes. So, if I had a DPS, it'd be Soldier. It'd be Soldier. I used to main Reaper, Soldier, Symmetra, and Junkrat. They were all situational, right? So remember I was telling you earlier, I used to play a lot of different characters. So depending on the match, I would run Sim, I would run Reap, I would run Soldier, but I never had one main DPS. Because as you know, DPS, it's got so many different roles, and I just needed a different character for different things. Probably had the most success with Symmetra though, because the way she can hold a team, you know, and web them in. If you have a good team, it was unlike anybody else I could play with. Her and Reap were probably my best, and Soldier. All right, guys, we did a good push there, right? Let's see if we can hold them. They ran us last time, but let's see if we can hold them back though, champ. Win, lose, or draw, we do it again. First match of the night. Stuck on the wall. Oh, same thing happened with him. So I got a second win there, champs. I should have died right there, but fortunately, I was protected. I'm not going to do nothing risky. We're going to play it safe. I don't know where Hog is at, so we're going to just stay safe. Sim took Hog out. They're off there blasting. Okay. Nice. We're holding. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh. Couldn't get her over fast enough. Just gotta hold a little bit. Dang. Good hook. Bible says, what made you start streaming? You know, Bible, there's a few answers to that. So I was sitting here, I'll give you the realest answer. I was sitting here right here in this chair, right? So I've been playing Overwatch for a long time, on and off. Not just Overwatch, just games, right? So at the end of my day, after I do what I do, it's always been a hobby of mine. And so long story short, I'm sitting here in this chair and my spirit told me to start streaming. What my spirit told me. I didn't want to do it, to be real with you. But I said that it's the worst that could happen. Team is really holding here, champs. Come back. Push him out. Gone. Nice. Moria throwing a damage orb. Yeah, bro, so that's a true story, bro. I'm just literally sitting right here in this chair, right here in this room. I came in here playing the game all the time. My spirit's like, you just start streaming. And then, you know, other people have told me, like my brother, he told me last year I should start streaming and stuff like that. You know, my girl told me. A lot of people have told me, you know, but it was one of those things where it wasn't really something I looked at and I was like, you know, everybody's doing it. Like, everybody's doing it. And I said, F it, bro. And I just started doing it. So it's really just a hobby for me. And I just started it 44 days ago. And it's been having way more success than I could have ever imagined, to be honest with you. So I'm super grateful. And that's it, bro. You know, win, lose, or draw, we do it again. All right, guys, let's get a stop. Let's make a play. Ooh, she gone. Headshot. Hey, oh, she gone. Oh, nice stuff, champs. What a way to close out. I like that. I like it. Good stuff. Oh, good stuff by the team. Good stuff by the team. Who do I have to endorse here? 21,000 heals by Kiri. Definitely get an endorsement. Who else? Who else? 22 by Moria. Definitely got to get the endorsement. Supports always have to get the endorsement when they're healing like that, champs. First match of the night. That was a heavy, rock steady match, but we closed it out and we got a... I like it. How's everybody doing? How's everyone doing tonight, champs? Rizzler says, what's the rank? You just saw Diamond 5. Do I play Stadium? I played it before. It wasn't really my thing. GG, solid hold. Appreciate that. Good stuff. Ken says, GG, good. The soundtrack is awesome. Appreciate that, champ. That's what we try to do here, man. Just want to make a good experience for all of us, man. It's a safe space, a positive space for us to win from within. Have a good time, good vibes, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom. All right, guys, that was the first match of the night. Normally, I lose those, but we got the win. But you know the saying, champs. Win, lose, or draw, we do it again. You heard me? How's everybody's night going, guys? Welcome into the stream. We're coming to you live. M says 6v6 goaded. Just finished up my placements. Went 9 losses, 1 W. Hey, Humpty Dumpty, it don't matter, champ. We do it again, you heard me? You know, baby. We do it again. Play another one. I don't care if we go on a 20-game losing streak, 20-game winning streak. We do it again, champs. Period. I don't know. This might help some of you. This might help some of you. Might not help a lot of you, but it might help some of you. Ignore your rank. Forget your rank. Just have fun. Have fun. Take every game and enjoy the process. Enjoy the grind. Enjoy the process, champs. Hey, man, I'll be back. Scott home. No worries, champs.
Select your hero.
Playing with my little bro. I'm D5, D4 open. That's what's up. Yeah, we just hit. So this account here is a plat account. I took it here to Diamond 4. It's been actually in Diamond 1, believe it or not. But then I queued it down. I didn't want it to go too high because my main account is in Masters. And I was literally 70% to Masters 5. I said it's a little bit too close to like my main account. But I'm going to try to push this one up, champs. For competitive or stadium and why. And the stadium is a good mode to grind on and off. You know, Mortism, say it like this. I prefer competitive because that's what I started with, right? I tried stadium. It was cool. I like the concept. They're taking the characters and expanding upon their lore, really turning it into a MOBA type game. But for me, it's too slow. I like the constant action, going back to battle with competitive, and the constant stopping and starting. And stadium is a little too slow for me. People are getting a little too overpowered. And so for that reason, I mean, you're already taking strong characters like Zarya and making her stronger. The game is just getting more busted. So for me, it's just not my cup of tea, but I've tried it. I used to always say they should give Sig a 3rd sphere, and I love that they gave him a 3rd sphere. I've been saying that for such a long time. And so I tried it just to try that. It was dope. I love it. It's just not something I personally like that. We do it again. You heard me. We do it again. My fun. Fair 2016. I'm back. What's going on, K Slick? Welcome in, everybody. K Slick, thanks for the likes, champs. How's your day going? How's everyone's night going, champs? Welcome into the Win From Within fam. If you haven't already, hit the follows. Follow me on YouTube, on the purple app, and here on TikTok, champs. They're out there blasting, champs. They blasting. Okay. Gotta reload. Okay. She gone? We don't have a hit scan or what? Alari and Torb. You want another one? Come here. John, come on, Queen. You know better. Come on, Queen. You know better. Nate, thanks for the follow, champ. What rank? Styrofoam 5, champ. Styrofoam 5. You heard me. Guys, thanks for the 3.9k likes. We in that Styrofoam 5, you heard me, we do it live. Styrofoam 5, we're coming to you live. Oh, mother. I got blown up. And I saw a damage orb out there too. I see damage orbs, we're in trouble. Day, welcome to the Win From Within family, champ. Thanks for the follow. Who do I main? I main Hog. Hog is banned, I'm going Sig. If Sig is banned, I'm going Doom. Damn. So I just main tanks, yup. Now I can play other characters, but that's who I main. The first person I solo queued the diamond with was Moria, so I can play support DPS as well. But yeah, I'm a tank main champ. Yep. What about you? What do you guys main? You main, who do you main? What role do you main?
Time for
the reckoning.
We just got rolled, champs. They went MAGA and we just started getting rolled. You mean jump rack, usually DPS. I feel that. Yeah, I mean tank is the least popular role, right? And DPS is the most popular role, so that makes sense. That makes sense. When I main DPS, my DPS were Soldier, Reap, Jump, and Symmetric. I don't think that, I mean, our Orisa's getting straight body. I wonder if she's even being healed. I'm not being healed. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We were holding and then they went MAGA. And now they're rolling us. So I gotta see what's going on. I'm gonna scale back and watch the team a little bit. She's still throwing damage orbs. That's the problem. And they know you're not healing. Gotta heal. Alright. They're just pressing us, bro. Just pressing us hard. That's our first stop. We have a DPS Moria, but I guess she has to because our DPS really ain't putting in work like that. I'll get to the chat in a second. Oh, he went MAGA, he switched. This team right here, guys, is just blasting. They're straight blasting. Let's see if we can make a play. Ryan. Yeah, Chad, we got straight body. We got straight body, bro. We got straight bodied out here for real. We did gutted and they switched. We got straight dog rolled. I'm not top 500, right? This is not a top 500 account. This is an ult account. Let's see what's going on. So, I play support, main Lucio. I'm new to tanks. I main DPS. DPS was Freya. That's what's up. Freya's real strong. Big three have to be Reaper, Diva, Lucio. I like the roles depending on the comp. Someone takes Rat, and someone bans Sombra. I play Thor. Oh yeah, Tor. You like the speed more than heals? Yeah, because the speed, man, gives you that survivability. You know what I mean? So that's what's important here. The speed for sure. Every day. Mur doesn't understand. Mur probably never even hit top 500 before. You don't hit top 500 every single. You know what I mean? Like that's not how it works, bro. If your team is getting rolled, you getting rolled. It don't matter how good of a player you are. This is a team game, not an individual game. We're trying to grow this account. You hear what I'm saying? Yeah, guys, win, lose, or draw, we do it again. I hit top 500. I'm proud of that. So, you can try to hate if you want. You can try to say whatever you want to say, but you know, we keep playing over here, champs. Win, lose, or draw, we do it again. So, Murr, you're more than welcome to come in and we can watch how you play if you want. Cause I guarantee you've been rolled too, champ. So that's Overwatch. So that's how I know you don't know what you're talking about. That's just part of the game. You know how we do it, champs. We do it again regardless. Losses don't hurt me, champs. High rank, low rank, don't matter to me. We play again. Hey, champs, these people coming here thinking they hurt me when I hit top 500. That don't hurt me, bro. I hit top 500. I don't care. Solo queue. And that was tough. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm proud, bro. You gonna make me feel what? You thought you gonna hurt me by saying some weird comment like that? I'm gonna be nice to you, and let you know now, Murr. You know, welcome to the stream, but if you keep the negativity, you will be banned. We don't play that around here. We're about having a good time. Win, lose, or draw. I don't care if you're gold, silver, bronze. We don't care. We play for a good time. If you can't do that, you gotta go. So you can scroll on your own, or I can block you. Which one do you want? We're just here to have a good time. This is a team game. This is not a solo game. People do not understand that. Whole team getting rolled and you talking about me. 5 other people, champ. You guys spot people being negative, let me know so I can ban them. You know how we do, champs. We don't play negativity. We don't play trolls. We don't play with bots. You will be banned. That's everybody's fair warning. He gone. Now they're getting rolled. It's just the game. It's just how the game is. That's good for us. She gone. And 6v6 fun, you play it because you like it. Nah, Murr, you ain't joining my 6v6. I don't like your negativity, bro. I'm gonna let you slide and not ban you. First of all, you gotta follow the channel. You gotta be a follower. And second of all, people making weird comments like that. You don't have the mindset that we look for to win from within community, champ. But for everybody else, if you are following, we can play together if you want. It's up to you. You don't have to, but it's there. Huge. Come back. You know, man. Champ, that was a huge play. Huge play. Genji may have gotten play of the game right there. Oh, nice flank. You can join if you follow the channel. That's also what I said. And I said you can't join because you got a negative mindset. That's what I said. This is my stream. I play with who I want to play with. You have to follow. And if you come in here trolling or saying weird stuff like that, you cannot join. I can tell you never hit top 500. You don't play the game enough. Everybody gets rolled. They're getting rolled. Me hitting top 500 has nothing to do with the roll, champ. That has nothing to do with that. So 9 times out of 10, you would come in here and need to be carried the way you're talking. So no, and I don't even mind doing that. I really don't. This stream, this community is created for a positive experience. So that's what we're about here. We're not about that negativity, bro. I'm just letting you know that normally I would have banned you, but I'm gonna give you a chip because you may not know that. So that's all. And that's why Overwatch has the reputation it has, because you got a lot of people who are negative, a lot of people with the wrong mindset. Champ, you're gonna lose games. You're gonna lose games. Get over it. Play again. Have fun. You feel what I'm saying? That's the game. That's life. You're gonna lose in life. Keep going. Don't quit. Win from within. That's what we're about here. You got a negative mentality about it, you ain't never gonna win. That hog is flanking, but I'm staying on the payload. Keep going. They running that. They trying to flank us, champ. Oh, missed a wide open hook. Good ult. Okay, we're still up a little, so it's looking like roll, champs, either way. But our team really went off there. Welcome to the stream, everybody. You're feeling channel. Hit the likes, hit the follows, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good night. You know what I mean? So that's what we do. Yeah, we just banned him. He's mad. He just got banned. But champs, that's how it is here, guys. I like to make examples out of people. Because as you know, why money, thank Bag Chaser, thanks for the follow, champs. As you guys know, Humpty Dumpty, thanks for the follow. My channel's about winning from within. So if somebody comes into the stream and they're not looking for wisdom, if you look, I'm gonna make this, if you're not looking for wisdom, if you're not looking to grow in your personal life, if you're just looking to play, watch the game, that's cool. But my channel's for people who want to win in their life, not just watch people play video games. My channel's not about video games. It's about winning from within. We play the game, but we talk encouragement, inspiration, motivation, and how you can get closer to your goals in life. If that's not for you, then that's not for you, and that's okay. But a lot of people in life just want to come and be negative. That's life. You see what I'm saying? So if we see anybody coming in here with that negativity, champs, let me know, so we can get these guys out of here and bam. This is supposed to be a safe space for us, for all of us. A good space, good energy, because everybody knows in life, there's nothing worse than when you're trying your hardest, you're trying your best, and you lose. So if people kind of come in and beat you down and throw you or whatever, it don't bother me, but that's not good for my community. That's one thing about me, I've never been a hater. And I ain't gonna let a hater in my stream, because I'm not a hater. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what this is about. If you're a bronze 5, it don't matter. It really don't. You gotta start somewhere. And Overwatch is not the only game I play. You know, I play a lot of other games. So no matter what game we're playing, guys, we're trying to win from within and succeed in life. So if that's for you, then you're in the right place. If not, that's okay too. Oh. The matches, they're intense tonight, champs. She gone. The big ult. Let me get some heals. Nice, I like that you trapped me. Oh, Ryan got me. They might get that. They might get that point. What's my rank? I'm still Diamond 5. Of course, you deserve a follow. See you being on the top one day. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Back Chaser. And see, Back Chaser, to that point, bro, right? How do we get to the top, right? By winning from within, starting within our mind, our spirit, starting in and of ourselves. Pushing ourselves forward when no one else can see it. Pushing yourself forward when people are hating on you, trying to troll you, put you down, right? So you gotta always believe in yourself, no matter what. Even if you don't believe in yourself, you gotta believe in yourself. Like, hey, I don't know what's gonna happen, you know, what's gonna come, but I'm gonna try, right? She gone. You know, so I appreciate that, Back Chaser, for real. God bless you in a real way. Good stuff. This team, guys, really turned it around. This is a really good team we played with here, guys. Thanks for the 4.9K likes. Appreciate all the positivity in the stream. What y'all settings? Just curious. Want to do a little experiment. I'm 2020. I'm dual zone 2020. I did so before when I hit top 500, I was actually like 12, like very low, like 12% linear ramp with my settings, but I had to change it because with all the Smurfs I'm going against, I'm a Smurf myself. All the Smurfs I'm going against is too much, so I had to up my settings. So I'm still getting used to my settings as well. I'm a bit heavy-handed, but even with my heavy-handedness, we're still hitting good at hook accuracy here, right? 70% hook accuracy is very good, so I'm happy with that. These are my Masters types numbers, so we're definitely going to get there. Yeah, that guy had to go. Yeah, bro. If you guys see some people that are being negative, tag
Are
them.
you breathing petrol? Or
Report
something
them.
more
We blocking
interesting?
champs. We don't play no games over here. We're all about fun. We're all about being a
Thank you.
lighthearted,
I'll just
having a
observe.
safe space, having a good time. Everybody don't want to have a good time. That's okay. They don't belong here. Everybody's not positive. That's okay. They don't belong here. You feel what I'm saying? We're about a safe space, a prosperous space, and a winning space for all of us. For all of us to win. That's what it's about here, champs. So let's try to get this dub. That guy really died out all the way. Genji may have gotten play of the game. This mine might be throw. I don't know. It's really aggressive, which is diving up crazy hard. Get him. He trying to get a pin. Back up top, scoping. Freaking rat, bro. He's got those traps out. Who knows? This might end. We might not be able to close out, but we need help from the DPS. We need them to make a play. We need them to make a play. Genji been flying around. McCree out there missing his shots. Ryan is over here. Where's our other tank? I don't know, guys. I don't like this. I could hold here. Yeah. We did all that just to get bodied in the end. That's crazy. But see, guys, that's what this game is about, right? You got to make plays. And so everybody here is kind of stat padding. You know, but it's all good. We still had a lot of fun. We still got a few seconds left. I'm going to run in here and hold and see if I can get it going. Oh, can I make it? Get in there. Dang. It's all good. That was definitely on the DPS. Genji still may have gotten play, though. Let me see. Let's see what's going on. McCree got it. Yeah, when you got a super tanky lineup like that, you have to have some stronger DPS. But regardless, that was a fun match. That was a real fun match there. Salute and credit to that team. They were just the better team. Hayden, thanks for the follow. Gotta go. Tune in again for sure. Yeah, you're definitely better than that. That guy, what's your rank now? Yeah, we're Diamond 5, guys. You can see it. I don't know how you do it. I quit football because I got so much negativity. It used to be my favorite sport. Young Money, you can't listen. This is what my stream is about. Young Money, listen. It's for everybody. I'm going to say this. You cannot let people scare you out of what you like. You cannot let people scare you out of what you like, what you believe in, what you feel your purpose is. You gotta understand that, because if you let people talk you out of what you enjoy, you're never gonna make it. You're never gonna succeed. Haters are gonna hate. losers are gonna lose, and winners are gonna win. And you gotta ask yourself, which one am I? If you're a winner, you're gonna figure out a way to win. That's why my channel's called Win From Within. It ain't called Win From Externals, Win From With Outside. It's win within yourself. You got a hater talking trash, that's okay. They can talk trash. Get better. Get better. They talking trash on the court. I used to play ball. They talking trash on the field. They supposed to talk trash. They talking trash about you. They supposed to hate on you, champs. They're supposed to hate. Guys, people are supposed to hate on you because everybody can't go where you're going to go. Everybody can't do what you're going to do. Everybody can't be who you're going to be. You got to understand that, champs. This is the crabs in a bucket mentality. You see what I'm saying? So if you trying to get out that bucket, there's 1,000 other people in the same bucket as you trying to get out. How are they going to get out if you get out? So they're like, no, get him out. We going to get him out. It ain't personal, champ. The hate ain't personal. Don't take the hate personal. And if you take it personal, use it as motivation to win from within and keep doing it. You feel what I'm saying? That's it. You don't never let a hater take you out of your purpose. Don't never let fear, I say this all the time, fear destroys futures. Whatever your future is, whatever you hope to be, whatever you want to be, it's not a guarantee that you'll make it, but you can guarantee that you try. You can guarantee that you try. You can guarantee that you show up. Don't never let a hater talk you out of your purpose. Don't never let fear get you out of your future. Fear destroys futures. A hater gonna hate, a loser gonna lose, and a player gonna play, and a winner gonna win. And chance, we win from within. You heard me? And that's just how we get down. Eli said, "Stay with your team." I stay with my team. I'm a hog player. Hog don't stay with your team. Let me educate you. Hog doesn't have a shield. Hog doesn't have cover. The last thing you want to do as a hog main, especially against a high DPS offense and a high power team with Reinhardts and Aristas, is stay in the middle of your team. You're like a giant hot air balloon. You will get blown up. Hog has to flank. Hog has to hide in corners, champ. So no, I stay with my team, but I don't stay inside the team. I have to stay around the team. That's how Hog plays. How would you have played with the other guy if he was top 500 and you're in diamond? How would I play? I don't understand what you're asking, champ. I don't understand what you're asking. Ray says exactly. Can I play with you? Says safe. You can play. You have to hit the follow. Hit the follow. We can play together. What's your rank? And are you on console? You're right. Thank you. Seriously, for sure. Ain't no. Yeah. That's what this channel is about, Pat. It's about encouraging each other in life. Everybody's going through something. But no matter what you're going through, no matter how old you are, the battle's still in your heart, still in your mind, and still in your spirit. And adversity and hard and challenges in life can destroy your self-esteem. It can destroy your ego. It can destroy your self-confidence. So you have to learn how to build it, right? You have to learn how to build yourself. You got to learn to win from within. You can have a bad grade in school and feel like, dang, am I smart? Man, you know what I mean? Anything could happen. You know, life is constantly trying to break us down, constantly trying to take us away from what makes us unique. So you have to stay connected to yourself, to identify with yourself. What is it about me that's special? And how do I protect that, maintain that, and grow that? And cultivate that. And that's what winning from within is. And there's not an easy way I can tell you that, but prayer and meditation is one of the ways. And you got to understand, when you do that, a hater's going to hate, and they're going to try to take that from you because they don't have that. But your job is to protect that, and it's their job to destroy that. All right, champs, let's see if we can get this done. You heard me? What is going on, champs? Help. We gotta help Sig. They got a Widow. Stuck. Man, it's like we're just getting swarmed, bro. Like, where's the team at? D4. console for sure. I'll put my gamer tag in there safe. Who do you play though? Who do you play? I'm gonna put my gamer tag in after this match. Let me know who you play. Are you on are you following me already on console, or are you on? These Junkrats be out of control, champs. They be running around just blowing everybody up. Gone. Good thing that Widow can't shoot. He's ulting. Dang. Yeah, safe. I said I'll give it to you after this match. Jacob, what's going on, champ? How you doing tonight, man? I'm definitely going to be on and try to play with you tomorrow. What time will be live? I'm live every day around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So check for me around there. Actually, I'm playing a bit of comp tomorrow because I realized I haven't played comp in New Seasons. Okay, yeah, no worries, champ. Jake, what's going on, champ? How's your night going? How's everyone's night, champs? How's everybody's night going? Okay. Why is no one up there? Stop. She's ulting? Dang. It's good immortality. Huge. Little up there and missing every shot. Thank you. I could not hit her. That girl cannot shoot, bro. She has been sitting there for 10 minutes trying to shoot somebody. That's good. What about you? That's good, fam. My night's going great. Good, man. How the game's going? Carrying again, LOL. Yeah, you already know. But the match is actually, man, it's third match of the night. We're on 1-1 so far. What about you? How are your matches going? Wow, that Tracer lost to a Widow. Well, Tracer and Widow are basically having this one-on-one battle. Gone. Damn. Good shot. Dang. Can't hit a hook. We gotta help Sig, champs. That double shield is tough, man. Double shield is tough. Get him. There you go. Got her. She's gone. Good. Come there. Get that Ryan. That was a bad charge, Ron. Got him. Okay. For streaming, you think you need a PC to start streaming? For sure. You need something strong. I tried it, that's how I know. I tried to use it on like a little regular laptop. It's not strong enough. You're definitely gonna need something that's got some power on it. Nothing like extreme, but something at least decent. I'm gonna get this to Rissa, bro. There she goes. It's gone. Nice. Get out. Nice. Nice, all. Push them up. Gone. Good Widow. Widow threw their game. They probably could have won if it wasn't for her. That Widow was horrible. Awful. Good, has a few wins and losses, but all around it was good. That's what's up. ASMR for show. What other games do I play? Right now, it's just Overwatch. I just got done playing Final Fantasy 16, but some games I'm going to be playing, I'm looking forward to, is Arc Raiders. Love that game. Had a ton of fun. Definitely going to be playing that. Crimson Desert. Borderlands 4. And for next year, definitely going to be on this game called Animals, like Pal World / Pokemon. So those are going to be the games in rotation for sure that I'll be playing in the next few months. So in the next few months, Overwatch won't be in rotation like that. But once those games are kind of done, you know, I'll come back to Overwatch. I always come back to Overwatch. What about you guys? What other games do you guys play? Rank Styrofoam 5. Who's my main? Hog. I have a few mains, but Hog's my main. What about you? What's your main? Bob says I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Coming to you live. Let's get it. How's everyone's matches going tonight, champs? Is anyone playing Overwatch tonight? She's still playing with him. Dang. That line got destroyed. They're gonna get rolled. She's able to hit some shots. Alright, she just sitting there shooting like I can't hook her. She don't give a. She might be thrown. Name Lucio. My games are weird. Yeah, mine too. Play May, Arissa, likely with Hannah playing rivals. Get back and play some matches I'm done with. About to hop on. Wish me luck, dude, for sure. Hey man, Hope it goes well, but you know the saying. Win, lose, or draw, we do it again, champs. Win, lose, or draw, we do it again. Yo, for this person playing Rivals, how's that Phoenix girl? She busted or what? Damn. He dropped Widow. He's trying now. He's trying now. We need to drop Brig. We're running Brig versus Bash. That's not good. We need you to be healing, not getting shredded up. Standing there with that little baby shield. Oh, I thought I had my hook. Freaking jump. Don't do it, Riz. Really? Nice pin. Wow, that was weird. She bashed him out of the pin. That is crazy. That's unfortunate for him. That was a good pin. It saved him. That definitely would have been a goner right there. Nice. They all, wow, champs. They all got white. Wow. What did I miss? Oh, Junk's tire got him. Wow. Junk had played a game. That's crazy. And Widow was basically throwing. Insane. I thought we were doing good too, guys. Oh well, we take the L, we do it again. I thought we were doing good, but now we're back in the plat, guys. Plat 1. They do not want me in diamond. They do not want me in diamond, guys. It's bad here. She not out yet. She's coming in 3 days for sure, guys. They do not want me to get out of. They don't want me, guys, in diamond. They don't want me in diamond, guys. It's bad. It's bad. I've been playing well. We didn't even come close. We didn't even get a point. I'll be back, champs. Hold up. I gotta get out of this account. Hold on. Let me Hey, that's my fault, dog. Hold on, I got you. That's my fault, Say. All right. I pinned it right there. Let me know. City Kid, I can't carry you up that far, bro. I can barely get myself up there.
Select your hero.
But anybody who wants to play together, we can. You just have to hit the follow button. I don't mind. I got D ranked back to plat. They do not want me out of plat, guys.
Select hero.
They do not. I had some really good games, and I thought we played very well until it was their turn, and then we just got straight rolled. We didn't even hit the point. So, you know, it's all good, but Safe, let me know if that works. If that don't work, I'm gonna give you the other gamer tag, and then we're gonna run one after this one. That's my fault. We should have ran it on this one, but I got distracted. So, but I got you though. It's in there. We're gonna run it for sure. Safe, let me know when you get it, bro. Just put it in the chat. Is that you, NWO? Safe, I need you to respond, bro. Okay. NWO for sure. All right. We just got him. So, champ, now, next match, we're going to run it up. I want to let you know right now, you might take some losses, bro. If you're trying to, look, if you guys are trying to win, don't play with me. This account has been brutal on me, man. I'm trying to get it out. It's been hard. I've been playing it, and I'm like, man, how much better do I, can I play? So I just have to keep, playing on it. So, and Safe, you'll have to remind me, bro. Who are you playing again, bro? I know I asked earlier, but you'll have to remind me who you're playing. Hold on, champs. All right, champs. We're back to you live. Soldier 76. Hey, man. Dan Floyd responded to my 66 question. Because of Merc. Can you answer it again? You gotta ask it again. I don't remember. Ask your question again. Good old. Do you play 6v6 because you like, or do you play because it's better? So I like 6v6 more because that was the original state of the game. So Overwatch 1 was a 6v6 game. Overwatch 2 came out and they made it a 5v5 game. So for someone such as myself who's a tank main, 6v6 is just how it was intended to be played. You know, that's just how it was. When they took out a whole tank, they literally disrupted half of the synergies in the game, especially for a tank. So they did a lot of twerks and tweaks and changes to try to make the 5v5 work for tank, and it never worked. You know, you'll hear a lot of tank people complain. That's why a lot of people just don't play the role. A lot of people don't play tank role because it sucks. Because you're the only tank, all the CC's on you, everything is on you as a tank already, but when you're the only one, you're the only one. So I play 6v6 because that's how the game was originally meant to be played. That's the way I'm used to it. Now Overwatch 2, I was forced to play the one tank, but now that OpenQ is here, that's what I play. But some people like the 5v5. I don't meet a lot of people. I've never met a tank that prefers 5v5, but DPS and supports and all that, they like it. They may like it better, which makes sense, right? There's one less tank they gotta deal with. So yeah, that's the answer there. I don't know if I could say which one's better or whatever. I know it's a better experience for tank, you know, but most people don't play tank. I completely missed that hole. Freaking getting hacked. Dang. Getting hacked and ulted. Alright guys, it looks like in order to win this, I'm gonna have to carry. This is a Diamond 5 versus Plat 2. Let's see if we can close out. They're still in there. They're still in there and they're still making plays, so it's not over. Good stuff. They carried it. Good ult. There you go. Close it out. That's a huge play. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. What about you? What do you play? Do you prefer the 5v5 or 6v6?
Attack the objective. The end draws.
Why am I playing hard? Because I like them. That's why. Who do you like to play? Yeah, you gotta play who you like. People say, why am I playing hard? I like hard. You know what I mean? I play who I like. That's how you should play. Play who you like. I play 5v5 because that's what I'm used to. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. And see, I went 5v5. And then, you know, now I just started on a 6v6 open queue. D.Va better? D.Va is better, but I still like hard though. You know, you gotta play who you like at the end of the day. And that's who I like to play. When you're playing the game, champs, you gotta play what you like because you're the one playing it. If it's not enjoyable, you don't like that character, it don't make no sense to play. D.Va's boring, you know? She's easy, she's boring. She's better, yeah, but she's not fun to me, so that's why I don't play her. And plus, we already have someone playing D.Va. You know what I mean? I played D.Va for a long time, believe it or not. I used to be a D.Va main, because she's always been such a strong tank. And I tried to climb with Platinum there, it just wasn't good enough. I mean Platinum, Diamond. This was a long time ago in Overwatch 1. Just couldn't do it. But I mained her for a very long time. That's gone. That's why I don't play healer no other work. That's why you don't play healer. Other roles not funny. You might have to retype that, champ. I don't think I could understand what you're trying to say there.
Surrender to my will.
Yeah, we live in a strange time where I'll see people tell me or tell others to play this or play that or do this, do that. Guys, do what you like to do. Don't let people tell you what to do or what they think you should do. Do what you want to do. We went from within here. It don't matter if people don't like it. They don't like it. They ain't gotta watch it. You know. These guys got to roll, champs. Yeah, the matches are really weird tonight. Really weird. You know what I don't get about this account is that they keep deranking me to plat every time I get in diamond, and then they'll give me a match and let me go back to diamond. I don't understand it. They don't want me hitting diamond in this account. And if I do, we immediately lose again. Yeah, so I gotta win this one and then one more, go back to diamond if I can, and then they just got me in this revolving loop of plat 1 or sometimes plat 2 and then diamond 5, and then as soon as I hit diamond 5, they roll me right back down. Oh, NWO, thanks for that, champ. I totally forgot. NWO, are you okay playing together? Because Euphoria, thanks for the follow, champ. Welcome into the Win From Within family. Cease, welcome in. See how you doing tonight. Says, do you hate when people go Maga? Nope, I love Magas. I hit top 500 5v5 going against Magas as a hog main, and it was challenging, but boy was it fun. So no, I love Magas, man. I love them. I love the competition. I love the pain. I do not see you in here, NWO. I don't see you in here. NWO, you in here? What about you, CEC? What do you hate when people are playing Maga? Who do you hate when people play with? Why aren't you showing? Are you like not showing online? That's what it is? Make me party leader. Make me party leader safe. Is the battle pass worth buying on my main account? If you think so. If you think so, you know, it's your money. Or your parents' money. You main Junker Queen so little. Yeah, so it's a Junker Queen, right? I love going against Junker Queens as a hog main. So every time I go, against a Junker Queen, they always switch. Yo, so Cease, who do you hate going against as a Queen main? I want to hear this. Queen is very strong, but she just has a lot. Her health pool is too low for me, you know? Mercy's the best character in the game. If you think so. Yo, but does Maga really give Junker Queen problems like that? I see people go Junker Queen against Maga all the time. I never heard that. Because she has a smaller hitbox, so I would assume, you know, it'd be harder for him to hit her. Or the server's laggy, or just my trash Wi-Fi was unplayable. Yeah, it's probably used. Anybody else having trouble watching the stream? I mean, it's been fine for me. Cease, I be bodying the Reaps with Junker Queen. I'm a good queen because she's like really a mini Roadhog. So I body Reapers. When I'm Junker Queen, I body Reapers, I body Annas, Zens, Bastions. The people I have the most trouble with Queen is the Torb turret. Diva, Zarya, Orisa, Yeah, Hog. Those are the people I struggle with the most. And anybody with range, right? Because her gun, the damage fall off is too much. That's where I really believe like they need to fix that. First match of the night, guys, was someone from the Win From Within family. Safe is playing with us, guys. Welcome in. Safe. Hopefully we get a dub, but win, lose, or draw, we do it again, guys. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good night. If you're on the channel, hit the likes, hit the follows, guys. Follow me as well on YouTube and the Purple app as well. The links is in the bio. Ram, yeah, I like Ram a lot. I suck with Ram. You know what I mean? Like I wanted to, I tried to get good with him. He just, I couldn't do it. I'll still try him here and there, but takes on Hazard. You're not gonna like my take. You're not gonna like my take on Hazard. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I think Hazard is the worst tank in the game. I really believe that. Not because he's bad, not because he's weak, but because he just, like, you gotta understand, right? For him to be the latest tank of the game, like if you look at all the DPS like Freya, for example, or the supports like Juno and Kiri, and someone just left, so it's all good, it's gonna restart. Like all the new characters in Overwatch are really good. Someone left the game and the game's not ended. That's crazy. That was weird. I was expecting the game to end. Hazard feels like a watered down Doomfish that's just not as good as a good Doomfish. That's the feel I get. It's like, let's make sure he can do a little bit of everything with the wall climb, right? With the wall, like May, with his old is weird. I'm like, I don't know why anybody would pick him, really. It's kind of like, it's like he's everything and nothing at the same time. You know, it's kind of like he's a dive tank, but not really good at diving. He's not bad at diving, but I would rather take a diva if you're gonna dive, or Winston. But I've seen some good hazards, but even the good hazards I've seen, you know, they were getting bodied. So that's my take. You probably won't like it, but I personally don't. I don't like it. I just don't see why people would play him. I just don't understand what they were trying to do with him. I look at his moveset and I'm like, this dude looks like Doomfist. Because, you know, a lot of people complain about Doom, right? In the lower ranks, make Doom stronger, buff Doom. And they can't because all the, you know, 1% Doom names, if they get the smallest buff, they just dominate all the lobbies. If Doom gets the smallest buff, the top 1%, the 100 people that play him in that rank, they dominate every single lobby. So they're scared for the 100 Doom names out there that play him in the highway. They don't want to buff Doom. So it seems to me, and I could be wrong, it's just my opinion, that they're like, let's make Hazard that's, you know, more friendly, that's a little easier to use, but he won't be as strong. I can't hit a hook to save my life. That's also what I don't like when you switch ranks. They move completely different. You know? He's gone. These guys are getting washed, champ. So we're back up to Diamond 5. You're a boss on Hog, bro. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Josh. How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. I'm not playing very well with Hog this match, but it's okay. As long as we win, you know? I'm getting bodied out here. May is by far the most cancerous character. They always go May to counter me, bro. And every time they get me. Yeah, the chance they're getting rolled out here. Soldier's going off, champ. The Win From Within family right here. Safe. He's going crazy. He's going crazy, champs. confused. Dang, champs, they didn't even move the payload. Didn't even move it. Yeah, I told you I just came back to Overwatch. I haven't seen a reason to play Hazard or Junker Queen. Yeah, bro, they're valid takes. You know, Junker Queen came out when Hog was nerfed, right? So Hog is a strong character. His problem was people felt like he was cheap because of the one-shot combo he used to have. And so people have been complaining about that for years. Overwatch 2 really feels like they try to take all the gripes that people have and fix it. So what they did was they said, let's just take a whole tank out the game and let's just take Roadhog's, you know, combo out. It's one-shot combo, which never made sense. But he had a combo that would take you out. He would hook you, shoot you, and melee you, and you were dead. So people hated that. So Hog was nerfed. He's been nerfed before. He was nerfed for a long time. I mean, he was bad. If he doesn't have that hook combo, right, that gets an elimination, he's bad because that's his whole identity. So they made Junker Queen, who's basically a mini Hog without the health. And so she's strong, but her survivability is really low. So yeah, I mean, I agree with you with the Junker. I shred on Hazard. I shred Hazard on Freya every time. Yeah, Freya's a super strong tank. Would you recommend 6v6 as a new tank? For sure. 6v6 is how the game was made to be played, champs. So definitely. But, you know, play what you like. Try both out and see what works for you. You know, that's the good thing about the game. You know, try, you know, you might play 5v5 and you might like it more. You know? You might like 6v6 more. The problem with 6v6 open queue is that it's not role queue. So that's the problem, you know, like, so you might get a team where they're running triple support or they're running, you know, 5 DPS, you know, you might get that. All right, Chance, first victory, you know, with the win from within, member safe with us. See, Chance, that's what I'm saying. They don't want me in Diamond, guys. Even though this account went to Diamond 1, they don't want me in Diamond. Every time I hit Diamond, y'all saw it, I'll lose and go back to Plat 1. It's a weird cycle they got me in. Such a weird cycle, guys. We're going to have to grind this account. That's the only way. I have to grind this account out and basically show the MMR I don't belong in this rank. Matt, what up, champ? Matt, what's going on? How you doing, champ? How's your night going? Right now, I'm stuck in Plat 1. Plat 1 is tough, Cease. Cease, if you're feeling the channel, hit the follow, Cease. If you guys are feeling the channel, hit the follow, guys. Welcome to Win From Within family, but no pressure. If you're not feeling the channel, don't hit the follow. But welcome in, everybody. If you are feeling the channel, hit the follow, hit the likes. Welcome to the Win From Within family. Follow me on YouTube and on the Purple app as well. You heard me. Cease, thanks for the follow. Plat 1 is tough, Cease. As you can see, even I'm struggling. It could be more of a, it's more of an MMR rank thing. I mean, I've never struggled. It's not even me struggling, it's the system. They're like, okay, is he Diamond? Is he? It's horrible. It really is. I've been playing that in my mind the last 3 days. I went back and watched my videos. I was hitting 87% hook accuracy for the whole match. Like going crazy, like playing like how I play on my Masters account. The problem is I haven't played like that long enough statistically, and I'm playing 6v6. So when I was on my Masters account, that was 5v5. So I'm assuming that the 6v6 metrics are a little bit different, you know, so I have to get used to that and see what's going on. What up, Matt? They took out Junkrat combo too. Yup. Let's go. Same, brother. Yup. See, thanks for the follow. Good, just getting off. Good, just got off school. That's what's up. Matt, what are you in school for? Love the articulate. Love how articulate the game. Love how you articulate the game. Okay, appreciate that. Yeah, Kale. Yeah. I've been playing this game for a while, you know, and so I analyze things. And so I tell people, like, if you're trying to climb, you're trying to break out your rank, you got to understand a few things first. The first thing is the MMR, matchmaking rating system, how the game rates you. They collect your stats, they know where you're standing, they know where you're sitting, they watch everything you do, and then they conglomerate it, and then they say, based off where you are these type of people go here, 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 and there, and that's where your ranks are at, right? So when you start a new account, a lot of people will do this. They'll get better. Like when I first started this game a long time ago, I was a gold player. I was a gold DPS soldier.
Watch your flanks. They might try
And
something.
seasons later, I got better. I'm like, nah, man, I know I'm better than gold. I think I'm diamond. I really believe that.
I've still got it.
And I did get to diamond, not solo. I had to group up as a Zarya main. And then later I said, you know what, only hit diamond once, and I had to group up because I was stuck in what they call Elo hell. I was better, but my stats were stuck in that old Elo. So I had to start a new account. A lot of people will do that. So start a new account, they're way better. They'll just start off in diamond, and it's easier to climb. The issue I'm having this account, I'm like, okay, they keep putting me in plat because this is an old account. This is old. And so I'm like, okay, you know, I'm clearly not a plat player. You know what I mean? Like clearly, and they keep putting me in that. I'm like, all right. So these are some of the issues that you'll go through, and it can be tough. It can be tough. So I tell people, you know, don't get caught up in the rank. Just get caught up in having a good time. You know what I mean? My SR, we just got into Diamond 5. I've been getting discouraged from all these smurfs and all the accounts of plat. Bro, it's tough. That's what I'm saying, Cal. It's so tough, and that's the point, right? I'm smurfing, bro. And they still got, but here's the thing. This is not a new smurf account. I think if I started a new account, I don't think I'd be in plat. But I agree. I mean, it's tough. It's tough, man. It really is. There's so many smurfs. I mean, it's really like no account, no rank is really true anymore. You know what I mean? Like nobody's a true. I can't say nobody, but it's tough. You know, because to your point, there are so many smurfs, and there's so much going on that you have people who are diamonds, you have people who are masters. You know, you have so much going on, and if you're like a true plat. It's really unfair, you know, it really is. But it's just kind of the game now. You just have to keep playing, like I say, champs. Just keep playing. Win, lose, or draw, F it don't matter. Just have fun. Keep going, and you know, just keep having a good time. It's a good old normal placement for you. I'm so sick of Zimmer, special mercy pop. It happens all the time in Masters. That's all that's there, really. The Zimmers, you know, Widows, Ashes, Sojourns, especially the phrase. Goodness, it's horrible. Why can't I hit that dude? Sometimes I feel like they just start zagging their controller real hard or their mouse. Yeah, I mean, but see, games like this, right, people are competitive. They're trying to do everything they can to win, and I understand. So it makes the game, you know, like I said, it makes it unfair, you know? It really does. And then the matchmaking system is unfair. So there's a lot of things in the game that make it challenging, you know? But believe it or not, I like that challenge. So it's crazy how they haven't figured out how to stop it. Well, it's the software, right? It's the softwares that they're running. It doesn't matter what. It's really not on them. You know, these softwares are created to emulate a controller, so there's not really anything they can do. You know, just gotta accept it what it is. And just keep playing, keep getting better. You know, just keep having fun. It can be frustrating, but you know, you just gotta remember, like, just keep. I just have a good time. Like, win, lose, or draw, I have a good time. Like, this team here is clearly just bodying us. It is what it is. Like, you know, like, I'm gonna keep playing. Win, lose, or draw, we're gonna do it again. You know.
Tactical visor activated.
Back, man. I done wasted a whole ult. Damn, I'm getting blasted.
I've got you in my sight.
Picked the wrong perk. It's all good. Let's push this thing out. But the team's still making plays. I picked the wrong perk. I hate when I do that. One account I raised from bronze to masters, and they banned me. They thought I was cheating. Yeah, you see, if you're doing stuff like that, they're either thinking you're cheating or taking over someone else's account. I'm surprised they just didn't put you on a crazy losing streak. That's normally what they do. Like, you going crazy, they'll just put you in unwinnable matches. Like, you know, that's normally what they do. They'll put you like in a plat versus like a master's lobby. Cause it don't matter how good you are, you're not gonna beat a whole team. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's just not gonna happen. I know I used them at my buddy's house. It's wild, yep. Alright guys, I'm gonna try to lock in a little bit. I need to help our homie because he doing all the work. I can't sit by and watch him do all that work. Not getting any heals, bro. Like, I'm sitting here, freaking heal. Like, when I ult, I need to be healed, bro. Come on, Ram, where you at? I need you to help me. Alright, come. Ram used that ult way too early. They got that high ground, bro. That's gonna be hard to break that. Alright, we're gonna dive in. Happy. They got a lot of firepower too. Good ult. Alright, I'm gonna try to push him off. Break. That Sojourn up there scoping. That's what's so tough sometimes about playing tank, is that I'm sitting here down here, they're up there scoping me out. But we did what we could though, champs. They had the position. That's the thing. They had the position, and then the problem was we had two of the same type of tank, right? There was a Ram and a Hog. In that situation, we needed at least one dive tank to circumvent all the positioning that they had, right? DPS controlled that map as they should, because nobody, that includes myself, I didn't go tank, I didn't go dive. You see what I'm saying? And then our other tank, he was a Winston, but it is what it is, Chess. We take the loss. You heard what I'm saying? We keep it moving. What rank is this? This is Diamond 5, champ. Diamond 5. Diamond 5. Diamond 5. Let's try to see, guys, if we can hold them. That's all we have to do. We just gotta hold them. My homie Safe is going crazy. He's doing his job as a DPS. But our other DPS, I mean, all of us, it ain't just the other DPS. We're struggling. We're struggling.
Help, we're all screwed.
I'm 5-5. Our other DPS is 4-7, 6-6, 7-6, 5-3. So our soldiers really, so he just went Orisa, so he went tank as well. Maybe he's gonna help us out. They diagnosed Diva girl got mad at me and said she was traumatized after one stadium match. That's crazy, bro. I never heard nothing like that. You traumatizing people, bro. I never heard of that, bro. I don't even know what's going on, dog. Yeah, you getting traumatized. I mean, not you, but her. The foul things you must have did must have been unspeakable here at the Win From Within family. So the team's going off now. We just gotta hope. That's all we gotta do. Yeah, I've never heard of that, bro. Someone being traumatized from the game is crazy. Life wouldn't pull me. I was right there. He probably didn't have a pull. He gone. He gone. He gone. He gone. Ash is back there scoping. Uh-oh. Dang. Man, dang. Come on, Life. Let's get out of here.
My ultimate is ready. Shall we do this together? Stop that payload.
Good pull, good pull. Man.
Here it comes.
She was lighting me up, champs. This is a tough match. This is a tough match. What is this ranking here? A Diamond 3 versus Diamond 5 is this much? We gotta lock in, guys. We gotta make some plays. Your rank, Diamond 5, champ. Gone, good stuff. Get sold on. I'm going upstairs. Okay, good stuff. You got her. I'm about to get this Ash. She gone. Alright, he gone. Alright, up there. I'm going up. What kind of bob was that? Ran into the bob. You gone? Life pulled me into a bad dog, bro. And then he put a leaf right there. This dude's just spamming every ability he has. And got me eliminated. My bad. Thanks for the follow, champ. What's going on? How you guys doing tonight? This life, bro. This life ain't annoying. Too many leap paths. live throwing. It feels like it. Just throw. I mean, I don't think he is. I just don't think he's just, you know, he just does random stuff. It just feels like he's randomly doing abilities, you know? Yo, Ash is down here. Ash is scoping me out, bro. Like every time I take care of somebody, she's right there. Dang, bro. I can't even really do nothing. Every time I take care of one tank, I'm gone. Yeah, guys, we lost. Wow. Thank you. What the? He must have got it. See, I could never throw all that long. Yeah. They were just a better team. That's just what it was. On to the next one, guys. On to the next one. Let's hit a void. I don't even know what the F that was. I really don't. That Ash was scoping though, I tell you what. Hold on, let me add back Safe, you still down for another one or are you done? Safe, you down for another or are you done? I told Safe, guys, I said if you wanna play, let me know. I guess he's not responding, so we're gonna run it again. We're gonna run it again, champs. You know how we do it here, guys. We do it again. How's everyone's night going, guys? We're coming to you live on Overwatch 2. You heard me. I'm still feeling good though. And that's what the biggest thing I think is happening here. Every time I rank up, I normally lose that first match. So Safe played very well, you know, but it's a team game. I don't think we had a bad team at all. They just had a better team. Let's try to get one going, champs.
Select a map.
Man, Dorado again? Dang. I didn't know people like this map that much. Alright guys, let's see if we can go ahead and get a dub in here.
Select.
I'm trying to get a dub, you heard me. Matches have kind of felt like 50-50 tonight. You know, that's kind of what they felt like. Like, win one, lose one, win one, lose one. I might win two, then lose the next one. Not able to really gain a lot of traction. But guys, you know the saying, win, lose, or draw, we'll do it again. Thank everyone tonight for following. Thank everyone for hanging out. God bless every single person watching in the stream. You know, we're all about that prosperity, positivity, good vibes. You know, good things coming through you guys. So let's rock and roll. If you haven't already, make sure you follow me on YouTube and on the Purple app. We have a Diamond 3 versus a Plat 1. Let's see how these matches go. I'm ready to rock and roll. good perks for Hog. I mean, I think that's subjective. For me, I would say the perks I pick are the pig pin one that gives you the extra health if they land on the trap. So basically you keep getting, like, you get more heals, right? So I always go for survivability. So that's the pig one. It's called like pig pin or something like that. And then the other one, I always go speed if I can pick it correctly. So I always go speed and pent up for the perk that gives you extra health. Some people go for the hook, for the extra ammunition on the hook, because they're more offensively based. They want to reload less, which I can understand, because there's a lot of times where you'll hook somebody, you'll be out of ammo, you know. So it's just whatever your play style is. And there's some people who like to pick that healing that heals their whole team, because, you know, maybe they're more like support based. They want to help support the team and heal them. So I don't like that. I like the speed personally. We're already getting dragged because we have no DPS. Where's our Genji at? I don't know where he's at. Genji's got 300 damage. I don't know if he's throwing or what. I don't know what he's doing. But we're definitely getting bodied in the front line. The thing is, you know what it is? It's Reinhardt. Reinhardt just hold his shield up. You gotta be aggressive. You can't just sit there. You gotta attack. There you go. We definitely need a lot more damage. For sure. We got ball. Yeah, it's like we can't make any movement, champ. Like we can't go anywhere. Yeah, I'm up in here. I'm 0-2. We need some damage. We need damage. We need someone to go in there and get them off the front line. So, you know, we can't get an elimination. That's the problem. I'm sitting here pinning this guy, the whole team, they still don't know he was there. As long as they push it forward, champs, I don't care. You know, go ahead and just push the payload. There you go. I see a lot of people use speed. Sometimes I'm scared if I put my shield down as Ryan, I'll get hurt. You gonna get hurt, champ. You're a tank. Yeah, if you're scared to get hurt, don't play tank, man. You're gonna get bodied. You know, you're the front line. You know. But I agree that a lot of grinds are like that. They're too passive. You got to be aggressive. You know what I mean? You want to build that ult. You want to build those hammers because he gets his ult quick. You know. There we go. Need something. Yeah, when Brian is aggressive, he's very dangerous. Very dangerous because all he's going to do is build up shatters and just keep going crazy. A good Ryan is crazy. Good Ryan is crazy. How come you don't play Ram Jr. and think he might be the best tank alongside Dealers? Ram is really good. I just like Hog better. You know what I mean? And the reason why I like Hog better is I'm self-sufficient. I don't have to beg for heals. I can heal myself. I have burst damage. Ram doesn't have burst damage. He's strong, but I like burst damage. Right? With Ram, I gotta punch somebody 5 times, put my shield up at the right time, block. You know, just his play style isn't for me. You know, I've tried them many times. I'm not good with them, you know. Yeah, I'm just not good with them. I've seen some good rams. Larry really trying to 1v1 the champs. This is where you go. You gonna sit there and flick that sword around.
Into the iris.
But yeah, I love a good ram. You know, I've had some really good rams on my team, and he's really strong. I've tried to get good with him. I just didn't have the patience for it. There you go. Get him. Keep going. Alright, now we're starting to move. This is what we needed. When Buddy went Brig, this is one of the first times I've seen Brig really make a difference. Who did you? Oh, Hog mad. This hog mad at me, champs. Am I gonna make a tier list one day? I mean, I can make one now. I mean, as far as like a real tier list for every character, no. That's too many characters. But you know, I can rank some tanks for you. So, I've seen a good Orisa, yeah, man, for sure. Switch her down, for sure. Yup, you know that. You know we gonna take them down. Divas S tier. Let's look at the tanks. Okay. Divas S tier. Doom, probably A+. A+ tier, I'm talking about the good Doom, not the Dooms you guys see. He can be S tier, but I say A+. Hazard, probably B. Junker Queen, B. Maga, you know, people can rank them A or B. Orisa, probably A for sure. Ram, A. Ball, S. Winston, A. Sigma, A. Hog. Hog can go B. He can go B, maybe A as well. Just depends. I would say maybe more of a B tank, maybe A. Depends. Situational. Reinhardt, I'll probably put him in B. There's no C class, no C class tanks though. This guy took Hog away from me. It's all good. But that's what I would rate the tanks. Freya S tier for sure. But there's so many characters and all that, and I don't play all the characters to make a really fair tier list, but you know, that's just based off what I've seen. Any character can be, when I throw those ranks, I'm speaking overall, right? I'm not speaking like just like situational, overall. So see this Reinhardt, too passive. He's too passive. Way too passive. And he's a horrible hog on top of that.
The payload
He's just getting destroyed by that hog though. I tried to heal him, but I couldn't get to him.
Are you senseless? They're moving. I offer something more.
Tactical visor activated.
He said, no, yo, what's going on? What's going on, champ? Truga, what's going on, champ? Ball always be asking hate. Yeah, Ball is really very... You know why he's ass broke? 'Cause people don't know how to deal with him. Ball and Doom for the same reasons, except Ball has a lot more survivability,
Into the
and
iris.
people just don't know how to deal with a Ball player. They just don't.
Meteor strike.
What they'll do, right? The whole team will try to attack a Ball. When all Ball's gonna do is just roll away. You're not gonna catch him unless you're going like Tracer, Genji. But a good Ball is gonna be a Tracer and a Genji because he's the health pool, you know. So that's just one of those things where he just terrorizes teams. You know, it's just what he does. I wish I could get some heals like this. Every time I play support, that's what I say. I just went Orisa earlier, felt like I could do nothing. You need Orisa, like most tanks, she needs a lot of support. You know, she doesn't have a lot of high damage, but she has high survivability. You know, so, and you gotta remember, some matches, bro, you're just gonna get rolled, or sometimes they're just better. And that's just what it is. Sometimes you just gotta take the L, you know? It's just what it is. If you got a Zarya or a Sigma and you're still playing Orisa, that's probably not the best. Sigma just gonna feed off an Orisa all day. And if he's
Tactical
good,
visor activated.
you know, just you're making it easy for him. Orisa, really, you want somebody hanging out with you and pocketing you. That's really what you want.
I wanted a scar.
And you just stay back, and just blast. People says, what's good? He for real said no in game. Who's no? Just letting you know, letting them run through your guys for real. Who benches more, Roadhog or Reinhog? I'm gonna give it to Ron. I'm gonna give it to Ron. Good hook. He did come out of nowhere though.
Into the iris.
Good pan. See how soldiers up top, right? DPS are up top. Scoping and tanks on the bottom. Tanks are on the bottom. I'm healing the support, the tanks as a support. And so they're having a very hard time to get through because no one's diving them up there. So we're just choking them. We're just choking this point. So the higher up you get, it really just becomes about positioning. Right. Keep my tanks up so if they go down, we go down. That was a huge trance.
Tactical visor activated.
So I'm trying to stay alive too, right? So I can keep them alive. So it's all a concerted effort, right? If you watch as a Moria, I wasn't out there. You never saw me go out there trying to 1v1 somebody. You see what I'm saying? You never saw me go out there looking for a fight. We had a choke. So I'm like, let's just hold it. But hey, shout out to them because they kept trying. Their hog was pretty good too. But it's a team game. It's a team game and we want it. Good stuff, safe. It helps to have good DPS on the team. But yeah, I don't think, guys, they really want me at a diamond. Got any tips for healers? Yeah, K-Slick. So what I just said there, right? You saw how I was in the back. I'm just healing. I'm staying behind the tanks and healing. Do not go in front of your tanks. Just stay behind your tanks and heal them. Stay alive and just heal. You didn't see me throw one damage orb. If I did, I don't even remember, right? Just keep your tanks alive. Your tanks fall, you fall. It's just that simple. Now watch this. We know the game is not that simple. Let's say you're in a match where you're going against a better team, which is most of the games anyway, right? Let's say your tanks are getting bodied. It doesn't matter if you're healing them or not. Or you have a Ryan like we have, real passive, not aggressive. He just sitting there holding up a shield, basically just a punching bag for the team, right? Just basically just a punching bag where they're feeding off this guy. Or you just have a tank that's just getting bodied. Then turn it up and go offensive. If you're running support and you're healing and your heals ain't mattering because then go offensive. Go Bat, go Moria, go carries. You know, really all these new supports could go crazy. Zenyatta. It's really up to you. And start doing some damage. Help the DPS do damage. But still pick somebody that can do a little bit of healing. If your DPS is complete buns, goes in. You know, but I always believe keep someone that can heal a little bit, because sometimes your tank sometimes you just need one change. Sometimes you just need one or two changes, and when someone makes that one change, everything changes. Plus, he swings big hammer versus double barrel shotgun. Yeah, true. I was thinking because he's old, but true. Reinhardt, guys, let me tell you, Reinhardt is a beast. Let me tell y'all the truth. The tank that gave me the hardest time when I climbed up to Masters, the top 500, was Reinhardt. And it wasn't till I could 1v1 a good Ryan. And I'm talking about it's just us slugging it out. He's just, ping, no shield, right? It wasn't until I could 1v1 that dude and start shooting that guy right here in his head and put him down 1v1 that I started climbing. Because a good Ryan is a problem. Not for me now, but he's a beast. I play PC. How different are the games for console and PC? PC. So the biggest difference with PC, right, is that you're using the mouse. You're using your whole hand instead of a thumbstick. A thumbstick, you're just using your thumb, right? Your circumference is small. Mouse, you got your whole hand in the circumference of your table. So the difference in aim, right? The difference in sensitivity, it's a completely different game experience and that's in every shooter game. You know what I mean? That's not just Overwatch. So it's different in really the aim, the sensitivity, the controls, because you're using a whole mouse. You're using a whole mouse, and there's just no comparison. It's actually harder to play on controller because you're just using the thumbs. It's not hard to play on a mouse and keyboard. Once you get used to mouse and keyboard, it's not that hard because you got your whole hand and you got so much more control over all the settings. It's hard using thumbsticks. It really is, to try to hit these shots and hooks because your margin of error is so much. You have so much smaller circumference that you can't recover from mistakes the same way, you know. So definitely a PC player is going to have the advantage, and that's in any shooter game. That's in any game that requires aim, sensitivity, or anything like that. It's just no comparison. But I would say it's harder for sure for a console player because, like I said, you're literally just using your thumbs. That's all you have. Heat Diddler says, tell him. What's going on, champs? What's going down?
Heroes never die.
I wouldn't even say PC has better players. They just have the better sensitivity, the better aim. You know what I mean? But it's all subjective. Like I said, that's an advantage. So, you know, if that makes them better, that makes them better. But it's inherent in just having a mouse and keyboard. That's the inherent what makes them better. It's not that they're better, it's just they're on a better platform. But it's not a competition, you know. So get this guy out of here. Jay Perez, thanks for sharing the live chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys ever play a PC and then you come, like a lot of PC players don't like using controller. Like a lot, they don't want to do it because it's like, what is this? You know, it's a different experience, and that's why they're separate consoles for a reason. You know, one's a PC and one's console. You know, just different. Because you can put that same PC player on a console and he get wiped. Right? It's the same difference. Because he's not used to the controller. He's not used to that. And one would say, why would I even want to get used to that? You know what I'm saying? Because basically you're stepping down. You know, you're going from ultimate control to not much control at all. I don't know how I'll stay alive for that long. Who knows, Chad? Maybe you got good supports. We're going off here. We're just having a good time chilling, man. Our soldier out there getting those getting those eliminations, though. I'll tell you that. Sit back, chill. Fazio, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate that. This is one of those slow matches.
Pass into the iris.
Keep going. Oh, Hanzo got me. Rank? Yes, sir. Yeah, this always ranked, man. Yup. Nice dodge on our rock. Appreciate it. Yeah, Hanzo came and scoped me from behind, but it's all good. You know, we got it, so that's all that matters, right? My chain accuracy was crazy, and ending the round with 91% is insane. So that's really good. But yeah, man. I mean, they're going crazy. DPS are going crazy, making the job easy for me. Right? I can just sit back, watch them do all the work. Right? So that's what I like. How's everyone's night going, champs? We're coming to you live. Overwatch 2. We're having a good time. Looks like we're going to close out with a dub here. You know, just rocking and rolling. Let's see if we can close this thing out, champs. Flame says, my guess is high diamond and masters. Flame, you're technically not wrong. But in this case, you're wrong, right? My main account is Masters. This match here, believe it or not, is just a Plat 1 versus Diamond 4. Also playing with one of the homies in the Went From Within family.
I hope it'll last.
What is, hey, Safe, what's your rank? Yours Diamond something. Melissa, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. If you guys feel on the channel, hit the follow, guys. Follow me as well on YouTube and the Purple app. This account here, bro, is a Plat account, and I just got to Diamond 5, and they do not want me in Diamond. Every match, I started this account a long time ago. Every match, bro, that I hit Diamond 5, it gets tough. It gets tough. I've been playing, I'll play out of my mind and still catch an L. So they really don't want me, you know. So we'll see how far we can take it tonight. It actually was Diamond 4 a few nights ago, and then they said, no, after that, we're going to put you back. So I don't care, no chance. Like, I'm not playing for rank. I play for fun. You know what I mean? We play for the process. So win, lose, or draw chance, we do it again. And they always want to go Maga to counter me. D4 this account. Yeah, so D4 OBQ for me. I hate it because my team. Yeah, bro, it's bad. Yo, Flame, what's your rank, bro? I assume you're up there. What's your rank? This is a roll on for us. I mean, we're not rolled, but you understand what I'm saying. This is a roll for us on our end. They're getting rolled, and I'll take it. All right, so it's one. Damn. Nice. They got me, champs. I got a little breeze right there. That was on me. I dived out too far, but that Sojourn got on my nerves, champs. I'll take the L. That was every ult they had. That was every ult they had. Sojourn, guys, I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I get a little bit greedy because I love to hook a McCree, a Sojourn. Those are some of my favorite people. Anna to go after, and sometimes I'll go a little bit crazy trying to get them a little bit. Maga, man. And every single Maga, bro, they try, you know, as they should. You know, he counters Hog, so they always try to go for that 1v1. I want 46 and 6, and it's my fault what I do. Like what? Yeah, bro, you know, this game is not about stats. You should know that. You know what I mean? It's about who's holding that payload, who's pushing that payload, or who's holding that objective, right? You could play well and still lose, you know? So that's the thing. You just want to hold the payload. That's it. So I don't care how many eliminations I get, or he's gone. Get him out of here. Oh, he got Lucio hit him with the get him. Yeah, you gone. Oh yeah, the ha still. Come there. I like you. I like you, Maga. But to your point, Flame, you know, when you are going good with the stats, you know, you need the tanks. Everyone needs to play their role. You know that, right? So look at my stats. My stats ain't, well, my stats are okay, but it's about getting the dub at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I'm just on the payload. And make plays. He's gone. All right. Make plays. That's all you gotta do. Make plays. Better team's gonna win. I mean, our soldier went crazy, 42, and then our other DPS went crazy. So a DPS, your stats do matter a little bit more. But everybody at the end of the day has to do their job, right? And that's protect the payload. And that's what we did. That's how you win. We had a match not that long ago, champs, where I mean, the team was way better than us. They had like 60 eliminations, like they were going crazy. And we had half of the eliminations they had, but we stayed in the objective and won. You know what I mean? Because they were too busy trying to have side battles. And I'm not saying that's you at all. I'm just saying, I'm just using this as an example. Bible says I'm gonna go relax, watch some anime before I go to bed. Good night, bro. Welcome in. Have a great night. Master 5 Open Q D1 for support. That's what's up. Jay says that's true. Seen hella games where one team has hella kills and still lose. Yeah, because it's not team deathmatch, right? It's capture the objective or push the payload. And a lot of people will forget that because they're having such a fun time, you know, going out there doing what they're doing, that they forget the main priority. And it's not fun sitting on the payload. Y'all saw, but see, I'm a tank. I'm gonna sit on the payload. A DPS, they're supposed to go out there and push. Sometimes as a tank, if you're a dive tank especially, you want to go out there and make some room. But it just depends. If you're on the objective, stay back and hold the objective. Get the dub, climb, get the win. You're gonna have matches where you're gonna have a toe-to-toe high elimination game because those are inevitable. But it's up to everybody. Like Flame said, he had a 46 or whatever. He had 46. Maybe he was doing his job, but maybe his tanks weren't, you know, in the objective, you know, or maybe he should have been in the objective more because he realized they're not going to be in the objective. So a lot of times when you look at my stats, right, I'm just sitting back. I'm just like, let's get the dub. I'm not worried about how many kills can I get or whatever. I'm gonna stay back and hold that objective. You got a clanker teammate? What is that? What's a clanker teammate? It's just the person who wasn't doing anything, complaining. See, to your point, Flame, that's the problem. That's the problem. See, when you're going crazy and you're playing well, and they start blaming you, that's the problem. You know what I mean? But you know me, champs, I'm gonna hit block, I'm gonna hit delete, I'm gonna hit report, and I'm gonna keep it moving. Because a lot of times, to Jay's point, not Jay's point, Flame's point, you'll have a mercy. Someone just standing around, doing nothing, right? Getting carried, because Mercy's just an enhancer. She's not needed in any team match at all. I don't care what nobody says. You're going crazy doing everything you can, and then they'll start blaming you. So that just shows that they don't know. Like, if you're playing on a team and your team don't know who's doing what, and you can't tell who's good or who's bad, which, believe it or not, most people can't, that tells you all you need to know. You know what I mean? But Chance, let's try to get this done. You heard me? Win, lose, or draw. Let's try to do it again. But you know, that's Overwatch, right? You're gonna win some and lose some. Good hooks. I threw my hook early, and he still got that off. Guys, if you're feeling the channel, hit the follows, hit the likes. Appreciate it. Follow me as well on YouTube and on the Purple app as well.
They're taking our point. Get him.
Everyone heal up.
Get Hans. Freaking life. That hog gets that hook off. This is a I'm getting bodied out here, guys. I'm getting bodied. Flame, appreciate the follow. How's the games? Games are going good, K Slick. We got the homie Safe from the Win From Within family. You know, he's playing with us tonight. He's a soldier. He's pretty good. So, you know, just having a good time. You know, win, lose, or draw. But we're back in Diamond 5. We were Diamond 5, dropped back to Plat. Then went to Plat. Now we're back in Diamond 5. So we're just kind of in this ring around the rosy Diamond 5, Plat. It's gonna probably take a while for this account to reset to a higher rank. So, what about you? How's your games going tonight? How's everyone's game going? Yeah, I'm on console, champ. What about you? actually got life with that.
Tactical visor activated.
This looks like another roll.
Minor perk unlocked.
Let's see if we can get play if I can get them off. All that and they didn't get off. That's crazy. Wow. Go on, get him. All right. Good stuff. We may be, and I may be speaking prematurely here, but I may start to be hitting a winning streak. And how many wins is this safe? What is this, 2 or 3? Console my do I have my sensitivity high?
With each
No, it's 2020 sensitivity, dual zone. But you know, all this stuff is subjective, right? So I'm heavy-handed, so I had my sensitivity lower than that, right? And I hit top 500 with lower settings. I raised it up because I'm going against so many Smurfs. I had to raise up the sensitivity. I'm still getting used to it, but 20 is probably my max. I'm heavy-handed, so I can't, you know, raise it up too high, or I would never be able to hit a shot. What's your sensitivity? Lucio does that to me every time. Should know better than that by now. Horrible. I'm stuck in diamond. I win one, lose one. Yeah, that's how it is for me right now. Okay, Slick, you're diamond 5, right? My tanks ain't pushing. You can play with us if you want, okay? It's up to you. It ain't no worries. You know, we don't care. Win, lose, or draw. Where do you play? You play support or you play DPS? And sometimes, Kay, you gotta tell them, push the payload. You gotta tell them, push. You know what I mean? You gotta communicate with the team sometimes, because a lot of people don't know how to play this game. They really don't. They just want to shoot everything. And so you gotta tell people, hey, you know, this is how we win, you know? Diamond support, yeah, that's tough, yeah. You definitely gotta tell them for sure, like, push the payload.
Forged in the dragon's breath.
Pick up your fate, you drungo.
And maybe too, they might not be pushing because there might be too much firepower on it. Sometimes they can't push because they're getting bodied, you know. There's a lot of damage that they're taking. So you gotta up the heals, or you gotta tell your DPS, you know, hey, we need you to step up and take pressure off the tanks. Like if you look at my DPS, they're taking a lot of pressure off me. I'm not getting swarmed, right? So if you need that as a tank, if your DPS ain't hitting, you're gonna struggle as a tank, as a team, because now all the pressure's on the tanks. Everybody's missing their shots. You're just healing. Nothing is happening. You're stuck. You're stalled. You know, kind of everything you said. So sometimes, you know, it's just like that. You know, you just gotta take it live and keep it moving. Take the L and do it again. Gone. Whoa. How did bro survive? Yes, so you just got a bad team. It is what it is. Just keep doing your part and take the L and keep it moving, champ. That's all you got. Hit a void, take the L, keep it moving. Just do what you can do. That's all you can do. Do your best. Keep it moving. You're gonna lose games. That's just part of the game. You're gonna lose games. Just keep it moving. Take the L and do it again.
Scanning.
You're gonna get dubs too. You're gonna get both. Our Hanzo was good. I didn't even notice our Junker Queen, to be real with you. Ramming, yeah, because we got play of the game, Chance. You know, baby. Oh, I like that. I like that. You know better. I like that, Chance. I was not expecting to get play of the game there at all. Normally I can call it, but we got play. I like that. You heard me. What is that? 3 in a row? What is that? 3 or 4 in a row, champs? I'm not sure. But I like that.
Select a map.
Oh yeah, you know I gotta go for King's Row. I'll be back, champs.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban. Now entering King's Row.
Guys, this is my favorite level. Let's try to go off. Diamond 5 versus Diamond 3. That's a better matchup there. Let's see what's going down, champs. Let's see what's going down.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Follow my lead. I've been through more of these than I can count.
Yo, Safe, have you ranked up?
5, 4,
Have you ranked up at all?
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
It's been a hog in every match. Oh. That's a tough matchup for Doom. Good stuff, soldier. you.
Robots are activated.
All that, we didn't get nothing going. It's crazy.
Objective lost.
Watch out.
Stop the pain.
Effervescent.
Pocket. Good shatter, good shatter.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Torb is struggling. How many hours? I'm not sure, bro. I'm really not sure how many hours I have on her. I'm really not. Who's your favorite character though? And how many hours you have on him? Dang, I walked right into that. We gotta switch her comp. Yeah, Bastion, and we gotta switch her comp up. We gotta get Doom to drop here because he's not doing nothing but getting bodied. Frey and Juno have 20 hours on both. Okay, yeah, you just started, yeah. I definitely have a lot more than that, for sure. Way more than that. Man, this is tough. This is a tough one.
Incoming. Spirit burns.
Hog getting carry pocket. I ain't gonna lie, this Doom really not going off like he should. I don't know if she meant to hit me or... I'll take it.
Everyone heal up. Enemy turret sighted.
good holding this point though, champs. Whole team's on fire, so we're doing good holding the point. I barely know how to play tank. I know a little bit of SIG, but I want to learn. Hey, bro, you want to learn them? Play with them. You're gonna need a lot of time. You'll get there. He's a hard character. Very strong, but he's also very difficult. He's just a difficult hero, man. Really difficult hero. Nice. I love Doom. I really do. I can't do it. You miss a punch, you make any mistake on Doom, you get punished. That's the problem with him. He's easily punished. But if you don't make a mistake, you'll be doing the punishing. So this Doom on our team, he got carried. He got carried point blank. A Doom can easily, it's not uncommon, especially in Masters and higher, to watch a Doom carry a whole team. But it takes time. You know, if you're willing to put in the time, he's worth it. And he just takes, every character takes time, but him, more than any other character in the game, he needs the most time for sure. But you know, like I always say, champs, have fun, right? Play who you like, and have fun. You know, once you play them for a while, you may say, hey, you know, do I think this is worth staying with them? Do I like the trade-off? Or, you know, or not. So keep playing, keep having fun.
Is like planting a tree in a volcano.
Exactly.
We held that down. We were getting, you know, it was a pretty good matchup the whole time. Let's see if we can carry this one out with the dub. Favorite hero, Hog for sure. No question about it. Hog, I'm a tank main. Hog, Sigma, Doom.
I believe that Torbjorn's behavior.
I like Zarya. I like Ram. I like Queen. I like a lot of the characters. I like Juno, Kiri. People that gonna like me for saying this. I like Freya. I think she's cool. She's busted. She needs to be nerfed for sure, but I like her. I like Soldier, Sojourn, Zen. But I know you didn't ask me that. You just asked my favorite. So my favorite is Hog. What about you? What's your favorite hero? Y'all put your favorite hero in the chat. Gone? Okay, she gone. I play mostly DPS support. Recently started playing tank. Loving it. That's what's up, Chan. Welcome to the tank family. George, Moria. That's what's up. Moria, your favorite hero. You know what? Moria is one of my favorite heroes too. Moria was the first character I went to Diamond with solo queue. She was the first character I solo queued to Diamond with. Couldn't do it with nobody else except her for a long time. Welcome into the stream, champs. You feel the channel, hit the like, hit the follow. We're coming to you live on Overwatch 2. 44th day streaming, having a good time. So everybody welcome in. All about the prosperity and positivity up in here, you heard me. Bastion got me. We coming to you live. Sam and May are my best heroes. I got 120 hours on Life Weaver. That's what's up, bro. Love a good Life Weaver. You know, love a great Life Weaver. When I started playing in Masters, this is not a Masters account, by the way. When I started playing in Masters, Life Weaver became my favorite hero to play with. Life Weaver and Juno, because Life Weaver could really save you so many times out of mistakes you make, or just maybe just get swarmed. Sometimes not your fault, but he's truly, that dude is really good to have on your team. So I really like having Life Weaver if he knows what he's doing. Come on, Hoggy. Come on, Hoggy, you know better. You know better. We gone. This is a roll. We'll take it. I think Hoggy got to play the game, no chance. Cause he, just run away. Just run away. Good hug. Oh, I'm way out here. He's body blocking me. Get him. Good stuff. He did all that just to get KO'd again. Play on console, yeah, bro. I'm on Xbox. What about you? Been playing Sim and Juno recently? Yeah, man. Sim is really strong. They're both really strong heroes. Sim was once one of my mains, and the way you can trap people with her is really underrated. I don't see her that much as I used to. But she used to really be strong. I think she's kind of fallen down a little bit, you know, just with all the new characters coming out, but she definitely has a place. George, thanks for the follow. You want to support man play? Yeah, bro. Hey, anybody's welcome. What's your rank? Anybody's welcome, bro. This is not you know, you guys want to play together, we can play together. You know, so me and Safe are playing together right now. We've been on a winning streak. I think, guys, is this our fourth winning? I think this is my fourth game in a row that we've won. So, you know, I don't mind. You know what I mean? This is you know, about to have fun. That's it. This dude really survived that. That's crazy. I don't know what happened. I'm gone. What happened? What's going on with our team? We were doing well and then it just stopped. Diamond 3 support. I could run support or DPS if you ever want to run. Are you following? I don't know your name. You don't have a name. You just have a profile picture. Only play with people who follow. Is that M? I think that's M. I think M's already following, champ. M, you're already following, right? I'll put my gamer tag in the chat, and we can run it up, champs. It's whatever, bro. You know what I mean? We can run. It don't matter to me. We're just here to have a good time. You know, win, lose, or draw. You know, we're here to have a good time. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, though, the matches might get a lot tougher. You're okay with that? You guys ain't scared of your rank falling down. Don't join if you're scared of losing rank. I can tell you right now. Cause this account that I'm on, they don't really want me to be much higher than diamond. And I'm trying to break that out slowly. It's gonna take time.
Tactical visor activated.
Alright, champs. Hey, I'm gonna put my gamer tag in here after we get this dub. We got a complete roll here. And then let's run it up. You ever play PC? I haven't because I don't like playing mouse and keyboard. I've tried it, but I just couldn't do it. I'm too used to controller. I like haptic feedback. You know, I know from a mechanical standpoint, you know, from a shooter standpoint, that's the best way to go, but I don't care about that stuff. You know, I just care about having fun, you know? That's my thing. I just care about having fun. So I'm a console boy. Maybe when, and I don't think it'll make much of a difference. The new Xbox, that's going to basically be a PC and console together. I'm still going to be on controller. Anybody here that I feel like did exceptionally well that I can endorse? Not really. But I'll give one to Anna because she did save me with the nano. All right, champs, we've been on a winning streak here. Safe, I need you to tell me how many wins we got in a row. George, thanks for the 10 roses, champ. Appreciate that. God bless you, champion. All right, guys. Burrito, thanks for the follows. Van, what about you? Do you play PC or are you on console? Hold on, champs. We're gonna put our game tag here in the chat. Safe says we won 4 in a row. All right, so We're gonna add some homies to the Win From Within family. Everybody needs to specify their roles now. I want to let you guys know Safe is already a DPS, right? So if you're joining, we already have one DPS. So both of you are DPS. Safe already got that spot on lock. So we either need you to play one DPS, support, or tank. All right, so I'm gonna put the gamer tag in here now. I just pinned it. I'll give you guys a few. I'm gonna keep the stream going. I'm gonna run it up. Sad that console can't queue a PC. It's understandable why, right? It's not even the same universe. This is why Call of Duty people always are complaining, because welcome in viewers from the Purple app. Appreciate you coming in. Call of Duty players are always complaining. I love Call of Duty, by the way, because you're going against console players. I mean, PC. It's not even the same universe, right? It's never going to be fair. I agree with you though. I'm sadly out, but I'll add you join whenever you got a spot for me, bro. For sure, George. Hey, for sure. Anytime, bro. I stream every day around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hey, I just put my gamer tag in the chat. Go ahead and add me so we can run one up if you want. And that goes for anybody. Anybody that's following, welcome in, champ. We're all about winning from within. We're here to have a good time, win, lose, or draw, champ. Look, I'm not a try hard. I'm not somebody that's gonna flame you, you know, or none of that. You know, yes, I will look at what's going on, but George, thank you for the rose. We're about positivity and prosperity here. We're about good vibes. We're about winning from within. The games we use just to connect us, champs. But we're about winning in life here, not just about playing video games. We play games, but it's about winning from within in life. Winning within yourself. So, Sage says we got 4 in a row. Let's keep it going, champs. I did hit Diamond 4. George is going crazy. Thanks so much, George, for the dinosaur. Appreciate that, champ. Thank you so much for the gifts, George. Appreciate that. Special shout out to George joining the Win From Within family and all the gifts. And special shout out to everybody joining the Win From Within family, guys. Thanks for coming out, man. We're all about that positivity and prosperity here. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a great night and a great time. That's what we're about here, guys. We don't do no toxicity. We don't do no hate. We don't do no trolling. We don't put nobody down. This is a safe space for everybody that comes in here. Win, lose, or draw. This is a safe space for whatever you got going on in your life. If you want to share, it's a space open for you. You know what I mean? If we catch any negativity, any haters, any bots, anybody coming with some funny energy, you be warned. And if you keep going, you're going to be blocked, because we don't play that over here. We're just here to have a good time and enjoy each other's company. Who do I main? Roadhog. What about you, Luis? Who do you main? What should controller players use? Enroll? What do you mean enroll? You got AK, you gotta figure out what works for you, right? So each character, like let's use Tracer for example, right? You're spinning or flying around. You're flying around, right? So you want fast sensitivity on her, but at the end of the day, you gotta play what you're comfortable with. I would say experiment with your controller settings, play around with them, try out linear ramp, dual zone, right? Try out the different sensitivities and see what you're comfortable with. It don't matter how fast your sensitivity is if you can't hit nobody. You know what I mean? I would say prioritize the sensitivity where you can be as accurate as you can with your shots and then go from there. But then try to keep it fast enough. Like I'll use myself as an example. I'm heavy-handed, right? So naturally, I like to slam the key stick, the sticks on the controller. So I can't have high sensitivity, or I'm going to be way out here because I'm just heavy-handed. So I had to mitigate for that and lower the sensitivity a bit. But if you're not heavy-handed like me, you'll have to play around and you'll find something that feels good for you. You know what I mean? You'll find it. Just gotta keep playing around with it. I can't even hit a hook. It's okay. I learned a long time ago, champs. I do not need to hit a hook to get an elimination.
Fixating on target.
Yo, I started Overwatch on console. It was very fun. I made Tor practicing Genji. That's what's up. Used to be a Call of Duty player. Then I tried Overwatch. Haven't looked back ever since. Yeah, bro. I love Call of Duty. But to your point, bro, I love Overwatch more. You know what I mean? And it's just whatever you like. I still play Call of Duty. I'll still pull up some, Call of Duty Zombies sometimes, or some team deathmatch or something like that. But Overwatch will always be in rotation. These guys are ganging on me, bro. These guys are ganging on me. I would say a good start is Soldier and Sojourn and Reaper to get good with. Yeah, for DPS, I always say, champs, play everybody. There's so many characters in this game.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Try them all out and see who resonates with you. Try them all out. I started off with Soldier, I started off with Soldier, champs. But start off with whoever you like. Oh, she's so fast. What she got on? Oh, she was the guy. All right, come on. We're going to push in.
Duplicating rotor.
Where is it? Where the freak is Moria at? Freaking Soldier going crazy out here, champ. Go on, get her out of here. Gone. Brody. God. Can't shoot or hook. Man, I can't shoot or hook. Nothing. Oh. Oh, they're all back here. We got a Soldier, freaking, look at that, came out, boom. Yeah, they on me though. But see, if you guys are watching, I'm sitting in the objective. I've said this many times before. I was the only tank. That's what was going on. I knew something wasn't right, champ. I'm like, why am I getting bodied like this? But guess what, champs? What did I do as a tank player? Safe is out there doing what a DPS is supposed to do. Going out there, locking down eliminations. What am I doing? I'm staying inside of the point. Their tanks are on me. I'm getting bodied 2v1. But guess what? We held it down and we stayed in there. Hell yeah, Roadhog gameplay for sure. Say no, welcome in. Chance film channel. Hit the like it. Follow. PC lobbies are sweaty. So are Xbox, man. Trust me. Nobody's having fun. I am. Overwatch is a lot of fun, crazy gameplay. Sam, thanks for the follow. They targeted to go for real with Soldier well. Yeah, my Soldier's on point. That's safe in the win from the family, bro. He's going crazy. But see, that's when someone's doing their job. It's easier for him too, right? Because I'm in the point, so he can do what he got to do, right? Everybody's got a job to do. I'm not trying to hunt down eliminations, but you know what I got to do? Getting that objective. But see what? You see, I'm the only tank. I'm the only tank, so it's going. Well, we got Doom, but he must have just went Doom, and if he was Doom the whole time, I'm gonna tell you right now, I have not noticed. So, and honestly, their hog is pretty good, and it is what it is. But we have a life. It's hit or miss with Doom. It really is. And it's hit or miss with me too right now, the way I'm playing. I'm not playing well this round. I'm gonna lock in though. What's going on, Chance? What's going on? Coming to you live. Oh. It's that McCree and Hog out here. Yeah, that's tough. McCree flashbanging, Hog cooking. Push him off. Freaking McCree, bro. Dude need to drop Doom for real. We need something going. And our soldier's getting targeted by Hog, so he ain't gonna be able to do nothing. Safe. Hey, Safe, you get targeted by Hog, huh? Get on PV. What's PV? Yeah, so champs, we're gonna see what we can do. Let's see if we can close this out with a victory. Tank need to go Ram. There's a Hog out there that's really good, and the problem is that they're running together, and we're not, right? So. And then our only DPS is Safe, who is, Soldier, and then everyone else is kind of whatever, right? So it's going to be tough. I'm trying to get on that payload, but we need somebody else. I mean, Doom is not helping this comp. They got a Brawler comp. Let's just see what we can do, It's going to be tough. I mean, I'm getting straight banged on the second I get out there. See, look at this. I can't even get to nobody. So I'm trying to go after McCree. Hog gets me. Right? And I was in there with Doomfist. I was trying to help him. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this one. Because other people can't help. We're not getting enough help here. Our Sojourn is straight. She's not doing nothing. She's not doing nothing at all. McCree is out here sneaking around. Yeah, he don't know who to go. He don't know who to go. I don't know how I missed that. Boy is behind me. That's what I'm saying, bro. You guys are everywhere. Yeah, the support on this guy. Support on that guy is insane, bro. He had 10% health and still survived that joint. Yeah, we took the L. It's all good. We had a lot. We had what, 4 in a row? We had 4 in a row. I'll take it. Adam, you still here? Breaking McCree, bro. That McCree was going crazy, bro. He really was. He was just hiding in the pocket, coming out, flash banging. And we couldn't do nothing, bro. We couldn't do nothing. I couldn't do nothing, bro. I haven't heard from M. So we're going to keep running this thing up. Let's go. Since I need a pocket. Yeah, bro. We needed a lot. We needed Sojourn to help. They were just a better team. You know what I mean? Just a better team. We won 4 in a row. Just give them credit. That's just all there is to it. They're just a better team. You know, when you got teams like that, you know, our Soldier's really good. They have a really good McCree. And then I didn't play that well. I'm not even going to cap. I really didn't. I didn't play very well either. I played okay, but I didn't play good enough. And then on top of that, our DPS had like 8 eliminations. They didn't play well. So it is what it is. And then that Ram had crazy support. Dude had like 10% health left and survived a whole ult and a chain and a shot in the face because of Memorial ult. So it is what it is. GG, you know. We did the best we could. I still think we did okay, you know, but we're gonna play this thing back, and I'm motivated to get another one. You heard me?
Vote for a map.
User, thanks for the follow. What map was it? I don't know. I can't even tell you, bro. I think it was Oasis. What, the last map we were on? I'm not sure though, bro. I really don't know. I just know we took the L. Win, lose, or draw. We do it again now. It don't matter to me, bro. It really don't. Win, lose, or draw. We playing again. That's all there is to it. But the matches have been pretty good tonight. We're playing with the homie Safe. We're doing it live. We just had 4 in a row. We took 1 loss so far. But yeah, having a good time, guys. Rocking and rolling. How has y'all's maps been tonight? Has y'all's matches been okay or what? I got a few more in me. I think I might run 2 or 3 more. Let's see if we can get to Diamond 4 tonight. I was at Diamond 4 2 days ago. And then they D-ranked me down to Plat 2. Let's see if we can take this to Diamond 4. We're not very far. I'm basically like 2 wins away from Diamond 4. So let's see if we can get there. And we'll take it from there. Been alright. No, feel that.
Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
No one rests until this is done. Stay near my body.
A mother's work is never done.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming.
I would play Doom if Hog was banned. And I'm not good enough with Doom to play him. Well, in this rank, I can get away with it. I can get away with Doom in this rank. But getting some good heals. Oh, she gone? They don't have no firepower. This is the first match I played, I think, where I didn't go against another Hog. Oh, champs, they getting bodied. Look at McCree, get him! Out of ammo. Pocketed. Where is this guy? Flashing. This dude's got a pocket and he's flashing like a mother. It's flashing, mother. That pocket got this guy saved. He flashes, can this guy do, champs? I'm gonna get him for that though. I'm gonna get him.
Group up here. Group up with me.
I'm gonna body this McCree.
Activating Tiger Strike sequence. Careful.
Hold up. Bro, I missed a point blank hook. That was a great ult though. Great ult.
Let's go again. Stop the payload.
I'm gonna get this McCree, I'm gonna tell you right now.
This.
She gone. She gone. Gone. Push him back. Get him. That's my fault. Picked the wrong perk. The lamp. Nice. He gone. Good stuff. He gone too. Nice. I like it. What perks do I normally use? I normally use Pent Up and Speed. The perk, the one that gives you extra health on a pen and the speed, but I accidentally picked freaking the AoE heal. I hate that one. I hate when I pick it. So it's all good though. Yeah, that Mercy gotta go, champ. But their DPS, you know, not that good. Their McCree is pretty okay. I told you I'd get you back, McCree. Get him. That defense matrix is ridiculous. So I told you I'd get you, bro. Flashing around, rolling and flashing. Come here, soldier. Come here.
Group up here. Changing my fire. Location.
Engaging the enemy.
Playing good though. I told you I said I'd turn up a little bit.
Healing pipeline out. Watch out. Helden sterben nicht.
Gone. Look what I'm talking about. Okay. I like it. Gone. You know, man. Let's go, champs. Close it out. We went crazy, guys. We went crazy. That McCree thought he was good because he was running around with a mercy pocket, flash banging everybody, just flash banging, flash banging. When I see that, that be activating some enemy champs to go crazy. But they got rolled. But even though they got rolled, they're still a really good team, believe it or not. Yeah, that's why I love Hog, Retron. Colton, thanks for the follow. That's why I love Hog, Retron, because to your point, Hog can camp with so many ults. Like, that's one thing about him that people don't really they don't really consider. You know, that's one of his really sleeper moves. You know what I mean? I've ulted Magas out of ults. I've not ulted, I've hooked Magas out of ults. I've hooked Diva out of her burst rocket. I've hooked Alari out of her ults. I've hooked a lot of people. Junker Queen. A lot of people. I can't even name them, you know, but when you see it, you see it. But a lot of people. Farah, Soldier, Sojourn, Moria, you know, a lot of people, bro.
I'm hungry for a fight.
Doom. Well, you can't hook him out of his ult. As soon as he lands and he's about to charge, because you know when he ult, he's getting a free charge for his punch. So you can hook him and disrupt that. Yeah, so that's a good point there, Retron. That boy going crazy. Yeah, bro. I'm playing for real, actually. You know what I mean? Like I'm playing like these guys got me stuck in this low diamond, you know, plat. And I have to play like, okay, you know. But hey, it's still a good team. I'm actually having fun. You know what I mean? I'm actually having fun. That's what I like the most. And that McCree, look at him. So you see, champs, I'm still on the payload. I'm just hiding behind the payload. That's all I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, he gone. You know I like you, McCree. You know I like you. Come on. Sometimes, you know, what you'll have players that think they can 1v1 you just because they got you one time. And that's what I like. I'm like, okay, let's keep running it, champ. Let's keep running it. I'm surprised they didn't go Maga, to be real, or go Ana. I guess they realized they're like, oh yeah, come here. I told you, buddy. He said after, bro, hanging on the ledge. Oh yeah, McCree. I can hook McCree out of his ult if I can hit it, right? But they got rolled, but still respect to them, guys. This was such a fun match. I don't know why, but it really was. I had a blast. closed out with 70% hook accuracy. That's pretty good. Everybody did really good. It's a really good team. Believe it or not, I had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Soldier got play of the game. That's what's up. Let's see what he did. Safe got play of the game. Let's see. Going crazy. Headshots, crits. Perfect. He looked like he's him in chat. But he's doing good. So I think if we win one more, champ, we'll go back to Diamond 4. Let's see where we go. That last match felt extraordinary, champs. I hope everyone's feeling good tonight, because I'm feeling good. Thank you so much for the... Wow. George is going crazy. George, thank you for the donut, the Dolphins ×3, the GG ×18. Thank you so much, George. I appreciate you, champ. Appreciate you. Thank you. Should I not be using L he hill? Chicken Nugget says. Chicken Nugget, you play how you want to play. Play how you want to play. George, stays for the GG ×10. Don't let people tell you how to play. You play how you want to play. Everyone plays differently, and that's why they give you options. I don't like AoE heal because I like survivability. Hog is big and he's fat and he's slow, right? So speed is more important to me. Why? Because if I need to escape, that 30% speed boost can help me cut that corner that much faster, which will make the difference between me living or dying in that situation. So I'm always going to go speed if I don't accidentally pick AoE. Now in that last match, AoE worked, but that's just because we were going to win that match regardless. If you're a hog player that says, hey, I want to help heal my team, pick it. That's why it's there. You know what I mean? You play how you want to play. What's going on, Zenyatta? How you doing? Yeah, I'm only Diamond champ. You gotta understand, this is, let me say it like this. This is the old account that is a plat account that is old, and I haven't played it in a very long time. My main account was banned. My main account's Masters 3, top 500 hog. So I have to play like I'm in Masters to get a W. As you guys can see, I have to close out with 70-80% hook accuracy, which is not uncommon for me when I'm playing in Masters lobbies. But for this to be Diamond 5, I have to play like I'm in Masters in a Diamond 5 lobby, which is really insane to think about. I'm like, there's no way that these guys are that good unless I'm playing with a whole bunch of smurfing Masters players, which is very possible. It's very possible to go from Masters to Plat. It's very possible to go from Masters to Diamond. So there's a lot of people who are smurfing, they're D-ranking, they're like me, they're Masters on their main account. There's all kinds of variables at stake here. And then the account itself, right? The account itself is old. And so they're like, they've been pushing me back in Plat all day. They've been pushing me back in Plat all day. They don't want me out of Plat. So I have to go really crazy to get out. Good round, brother. Thanks, George. Appreciate the gifts. Leafus, thanks for the follow. He's on the ult. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing great, champ. How are you? I got a new account, Bronze All Rolls, playing 66 on the roll. Swear those people aren't real. Bro, they're smurfing, bro. Yeah. That's what makes Overwatch tough, right? Is for a truly new player, this game is probably hell. It probably is. Because it's an old game and people really be smurfing. But I like it. Is that a Winston? Oh. Nice hook. He's gone. Winston on top of me. He counters me as a Sigma. Good hook. Great. See, I'll draw the aggro. I'll draw the aggro and let the team take them out.
Return to me.
Spider, thanks for the follow. Reaper's weapons working. It's up to you, champ. That's personal discretion. Gotta, yeah, you know what I mean? If you think so, I would try them out in the lab and, you know, see. Team diving up too far. That's all I gotta do. Need some heals. I might have to switch for this Winston. I mean, he's not doing nothing crazy, but he's breaking through my shield. Nice. Good work. We just played against this McCree, champs. I think they got McCree deranking. Gone, good stuff. They're getting rolled. But I love Sigma. Sigma is actually one of my favorite characters in the game. He used to have an instantaneous shield. For those of you who don't know, he used to be able to use it every second. Like that Freya, how she moved like this. He used to just be able to move it at will. It was so dope. And then they nerfed it because they felt like he was too strong, which I don't think it was. But it is what it is. This guy's been getting pocketed. Trap. Sunnyside, thanks for sharing the live. Spider Genji, thanks for the follow. Yo, I'm back. What's going on, Shannon? Welcome back to the stream. We're coming to you live. Our hog is going off, which is good. Alright, he gone. Got him. Good work. The freak are you fighting? Alright, he's gone. Good hook. Nice, nice. What a beautiful, guys. We're winning so much. I ain't gonna stop till the winning stop. You heard me? We ain't stopping till the winning stop. You heard me? And even if the winning stop, we ain't stopping. The sun says this tonight. Appreciate that. Played 2 games on my main. I deranked to GM1 from Champ 5. I'm gonna get it back though. For sure, Jeff. You know how it goes. You're gonna get that back, champ. You know how it goes. You win, lose, or draw. We do it again, champs. Guys, you guys can see the homie Jeff is in Champ 5, which is the highest rank, and then in GM. So it's all good. We keep rocking and rolling. Win, lose, or draw, right? We're not defined by no rank. We just keep playing because we're having fun. I'm actually having a blast right now. Safe, I need you to tell me how you feeling in the chat. Tell everybody how you feeling in the chat, bro. I think Safe is locked in. Safe is locked in, guys. He ain't been saying nothing. He locked in. He trying to win. What's your rank right now? Believe it or not, I'm in 5, bro. I've been having to play out of my mind to get any dubs. It's ridiculous. I have to play like I'm in Masters to get a dub. It's ridiculous. John, what's going on? It's very hard to really to climb. It's just, I think everyone is just so much better that like I have to play really well to win. I like the ult for Mercy and Cash from the far. Thanks, champ. Yeah, you got to take care. You got to get rid of Mercy because that McCree, I played him before. He's pretty good, but he's deranking. How do I know? Because we beat him last match. We're about to beat him this match, and it's not his fault. They just got him on a losing streak. How do I know? Because I know when they got you on. Because I was just on one yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Look at the freak. Who's on the payload? They want Ryan to counter me? God dog, they're rolling up. Who should I go? I really don't like playing Sig versus Ryan. Normally just kind of get bodied. Gotta retreat. Ryan's just holding the point as he should. Get him out of here. Okay, he's gone. Get her. Watch out for Zen. Good stuff. Get him. There you go. He's gone. Bro went hazard. Let's see how that works. Never seen it in this matchup. Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, you going hazard versus Ryan and you sitting there blocking? Like, what are you doing, bro? I know he's got shatter. Get him. Gone. Got him. Gone. There you go. Can we get some Mario? Okay.
Almost time for a graffiti
I think that hazard on our team is throwing. Who is this guy? Because I'm definitely going to avoid this dude for sure. He was doing good with Hog, and then he goes hazard. Maybe he said that's what I'm going to throw. I ain't gonna lie, I don't think I've ever seen a hazard work, ever. I'm not saying it can't work. I'm gonna try, oh, nice. That's premature with it. I'm still gonna throw it off. Got one person. They're getting rolled, champs, badly. Oh, I ate that. Come there. Not too far, not too far. Come back. That bro Ryan should have been had me pinned right there, champs. I ain't gonna cap. Bro did a high noon from the Sig. You know I got a shield, bro. What's this guy going for? These guys got completely barrel rolled. I'll take it. I'll completely take it, champs. I'll completely take it. Thanks, Hassan. Appreciate the follow. Sigma, I love Sigma, bro. My homie Safe got played the game again. Let's see if my homie Zimmon. Nah, he doing good. My homie doing good, champs. He ain't Zimmon. He doing good. Win, loss. It's hell sometimes. It's tough. Did we get Diamond 4? Alright, we just went to Diamond 4. I was Diamond 4 2 days ago. My homie Safe just left the group. I think he hit Diamond 3. Safe, did you hit Diamond 3? Did homie Safe hit Diamond 3? I tried playing with my brother. Bless his heart. He got made addicted in gold lobbies and I just, don't know how to help him. DPS is my worst role. World Priest is streamer name. That's my my account name. My streamer name is Win From Within. Guys, we're doing good. I'm feeling good. Normally, my first match of a new rank, I lose. So let's see if that's true. We're on Diamond 4, which is not the highest on this account is Diamond 1. So let's run it. I don't care if I win, lose, or draw. We're gonna do it again. Zimmers is 6v6 open queue. Yes, sir. I hate Ryan Hart. I love Ryan, man. I love Ryan Hart. Why did Ryan hate? Why don't you like Ryan Hart? He goes hard. What do you think is the hardest role? Tank, for sure. Tank by far. Tank, and then the reason why it's tank is because you're on the front line. You're the center of everything. CC, attacks, shots, damage. You're the first to really go down when it's going down. You're the heat of the moment, man. Every play, every you're so big, you're getting focused. If your team is bad, then I would say after that support, because if you have some tanks, let's say you're playing Ryan, for example, right? Or your support, and then your tanks aren't really like Reinhardt. He's not aggressive. You're just going to be sitting there getting healing, and he ain't doing nothing but holding up a shield. So then now it's just going to be tough. And now you got to do two roles. Now you got to do damage and heal. But that's why they have Zenyatta and stuff like that. But yeah, tank first, then I say support. I say DPS is easy. Wow, it's a beautiful game. They got rolled. It was a roll, but it was. We'll take it. It was fun. Easier to play against them in 5v5. What's my game sense? It's 20. It's only 20. 2020. Jeff, are you still on your main now or what? Save says gotta go. Save, great playing with you, champ. We did great. Tank is easy to carry on. Yeah, I mean, it depends, right? It's all subjective. Some people suck at tank and they can't carry, and then they're really good at DPS and they can carry there. Some people, suck on tank and DPS, and then they go support, and then they go there, right? So it's all subjective, and that's why they have different roles and different characters. I don't disagree with you. I do think personally that it's the easiest to carry on tank because tank is the most important role. Tank is the most important role. It's the most powerful role. But with that also being said, it's also the hardest role because of all the CC, because of all the attacks, because of all the everything on you. The tanks are on you, the DPS is on you, and if you got like a Zen or an Ana or a BAP or any offensive support, they're on you. So a lot of times it's just you versus the world. So they have to have, that type of carry potential, but no matter how good you are at the game, you're just one person, right? And there's 5 other people or 4 other people that still have to do their job to help. Otherwise, you're just gonna take your loss. And if the game wants you to win, you're gonna win. They want you to lose, you're gonna lose. This is my first Diamond 4 match tonight, ranked up. Typically when I rank up, I lose that first rank up. Bro, Diamond 4 yesterday, you were like plat 4. Diamond 4 yesterday, you were like plat 5. Yeah, this is where if we count, I don't care about the rank. Exactly. That's exactly. We don't care about the rank, bro. We just having fun. We don't care about the ranks. We just here to have a good time. I could care less about bronze 5 if people to stack with me. Uh-oh. Somebody, we gotta get rid of Widow. It's gonna be tough. Why am I moving so fast? Uh-oh. Champs, this is what I said. We normally lose our first one. Diva saved her, of course. Yeah. We gone. We gone. What rank and role are you? We just hit Diamond 4 here, but we're gonna lose this one. Play DPS and I'll miss these. DPS is easy, bro. It's easy. All you gotta do is just shoot. Just shoot and get an elimination. That's all you gotta do. But a lot of people are really bad at the role. We're getting completely rolled, but I called it. I know how the game worked for me. There's just nothing we can do. Yeah, this is a roll. Just gotta take the L and keep moving. This is a Plat 2 versus a Diamond 2 champs. That's just, you know, it's one of those inherently unfair matchups I was telling you about. It's just unwinnable. And that's how they make sure you can't win. They do that weird stuff where it's like, I don't even know why they do it, to be honest. I mean, clearly I know they want me to lose, but you get a boost. Look at the firepower they have. They're just all sitting on top of that roof. And then he left the game. He's like, after we got rolled, I'm leaving the game. Yeah, that's all. Damn. Mad dang champs. Champs, I love it. I love it, champs. It's all good. You heard me. I love it. Homie left. He said after we getting rolled, I'm not. He said I'm leaving. We're not even gonna try. He said after this. This is me right now, champs. Listen up, listen up, listen up, and listen close.
Over there! Over there! Ready for the cage fight!
That's right.
We got him where we want him!
Step right up.
We love the pain, champs. We love when we get rolled, you heard what I'm saying? We love when people leave the game and quit. We love that. You know, they said that. Look at this, man. We love it. Oh, yeah, we love it. Oh, yeah. We love it, champ. We take it live. You heard me? Regardless. He came back, though. What you should have just taken on. And then he goes clean. Good lamp. Get him. How is he not dead? That's crazy. Face tank the whole. Oh, Mercy was with me. It's all good. Happened.
Watch here. Enemy here.
Man, the security that this guy has with him. Goodness. Gone. Getting blasted down. I'm good at taking support. I don't know why I can't DPS. You got any tips? Just practice your positioning. That's the biggest thing with really any character, but DPS, what you really want to do is get on high ground. Get on high ground and start scoping. You know, balance your sensitivity in a way where you could hit accurate shots and just start blasting, bro. And just keep practicing. Really, that's it. Practice. Yeah, because without the tank, the DPS supports can't push and make a play. Test for which role DPS. Oh, hold on. I'm just imagining every dying in slow motion to that song. Yeah, bro. Hey, man, we love the pain. You heard what I'm saying? But look, we went on a crazy win streak, and I went up a whole rank. Normally, I lose my first ranked up game, so I'm really not tripping. What rank? This is Diamond 4. These are assassin type characters. I play those too. With Genji, all you need to do is flank supports and focus the tank. I also started picking up on Hanzo. Oh, I meant everyone, my bad. Yeah, guys, welcome to the stream. If you're feeling the channel, hit the likes, hit the follows. Follow me on YouTube and the Purple app as well. Let's take this L, champ. We're getting rolled this match, but it's okay. We've been rolling matches with people all night, so you know what goes around comes around. You heard me? Look at Tor. Look at him. Good Rock. Get her out of here. Man, they're both still in there. That's crazy. Diva was almost demec'd and she came back fully healed. I'm definitely gonna get her for that, for real. Wow. Yeah, when these role matches are so tough to get anything going, really. Good anti. Good lamp. Yeah, they're just everywhere, bro. They're just everywhere.
Enemy here.
I'm waiting on my team here. Look at the team. Come on. Am I the only tank or what? Sigma's gone. This is weird, bro. Get him out of here. Bro, I really feel like I'm by myself, no cap. Really. It's like the team is scared, you know? Dang. Yeah, Chance, I'm trying. We're gonna have to take it down. Nokia, thanks for the follow. You play only solo? No, champ. We play, you know, if you follow, we can play together. We were just playing with some homie from the Win From Within family. Safe. He was just playing with us. We did well. You know, we went on a good winning streak. So as long as you follow, man, you're more than welcome to join. She gets me with that every time. Every time, bro. Even Shannon Sharp knew when hanging cleats up. What's stopping you? We play to have fun. That's the difference. What's stopping you, champ? What's stopping you from winning? He said, you know, when hanging the cleats up. Nah, bro. We having fun. We having a good time. You know, we winning from within. We don't quit. We have fun. You having fun and you having a good time, that's all that matters. So maybe you not having fun. Maybe you need to hang the cleats up. You know what I mean? But we're good over here, Sham. When I'm ready to let it go, we let it go. And I'm feeling good. I still got about one more match left in me. Yeah, we ain't no quitters over here. Yeah, we went from within. We don't quit over here, champ. If we were quitters and we listen to everything that people say, like you talking about hanging up the cleats, we wouldn't be anywhere in life. Yeah, we don't listen to the naysayers. We keep going. Win, lose, or draw. And you push through it. And like I said, we love the pain over here, champ. We love the wins, the losses, because we enjoy the process of just getting better. And that's what it's about. The process of having fun and building up a community. That's what we're about. Ah. Come here, Meg. Let's keep getting on the payload. Oh yeah, you gone. Homie said when to hang up the cleats. Homie don't know, champ. We don't never lose. We keep going, champ. Win, lose, or draws. We keep going. Dude. Homie wanted us to be a quitter like him, champ. Keep going. We don't play that. Homie wanted us to quit. You don't know about us, champ. He don't know. He don't know how we get down. B-Ron, thanks for the follow, champ. Appreciate it. Somehow we're making a play. I don't know what's going on or what changes we made, but we're making some progress here. We still have a ways to go. Oh, nice. Going my crazy. Ruffle, what's going on, champ? How you doing?
Gale de Mahol.
Stop. Oh. Man, I'm 9-8. We don't stop though, champs. We ain't stopping.
My spirit burns.
Nanoboost administered.
You ever play Rhyme? I've tried it, man, but I was getting straight body. I'm not good with Rhyme. And I like to shoot, you know? Good land. Wait for your team before pushing in. My team's not on the payload. I'm the only one. That was the first time they got on the payload. Diva's up there doing what she's doing, and everybody else is, you know, if you go back or watch or you've been watching, I've been the only person on the payload. If you look at my objective time, objective contest time, I've been on there for 37 seconds, right? I've been on there the whole time. That's my job as a tank. If they can get with me, they can. If they can't, it's not a big deal, right? We got rolled anyway, but shout out to them. They kept trying. That's all you could do. We've been rolling people the whole night. We've been having great matches, and you know, you can't win them all. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to wait for my team because they're just sitting there having side battles and they're losing. So you'll just be sitting there as a tank, not doing your job. So that's what you got to understand. That sometimes you get those kind of matches, and that's okay. Do you ever play Rhyme? Yeah, I've already answered that. So guys, look. I think we're gonna stop it there. We put a 4-hour stream tonight. Player got work in the morning. I want to thank everybody for coming out, hanging out tonight. 22 follows tonight, guys. I want to say thank you. Went to Diamond 4 tonight, which I've gone to before. Tomorrow we'll see what will happen. right? Tomorrow we'll see, am I going to derank again? Or will the wins continue? But win, lose, or draw, you know, we're going to do it again. I want to say God bless each and every single one of you guys. We're going to keep winning from within, keep the positivity up, the prosperity up. And remember, it's always invest in yourself. You know what I mean? So with that being said, champs, I will catch you on the next one. I will be back on here tomorrow around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see you on the next one. Shalom.